Patience, patience. Goodbye.
Hey guys, how's it going? Boom. I love that hearth. You know, that's the first Hearthstone to replace my other Hearthstone that I refused to replace for like 10 years. Yeah. That's how you know I like it. Yeah. Because my main was using the Love is in the Air Hearthstone.
Work complete.
Ever since the day you could get it. I remember I got it immediately, and I never swapped it out until I looted that Hearthstone in the Undermine raid. Yeah, I wonder if I should take some weeklies. I'm gonna try to only do Overcharged today, but you know, we could possibly sneak something else in here and there.
We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
Nice, Delves is there. We'll take it.
Do you
Oh, it's even for an overcharged. Okay.
Our deeds give it strength.
That one's iffy. I don't even need the rep anymore, so I don't know. I didn't even talk to the important one.
Another interruption.
PvP, pets, time walking.
Remain
No.
vigilant.
I always do it on Wednesdays. So yeah. Yes, I did do it, and it's always been on Wednesdays. Yeah, for 8 years now. Oh, so you can guarantee that, like, if you know, I think you were even here that day. Yeah. I feel like I saw you walk in that day. Hey, Harbinger, how's it going? Is that someone's pet? Oh, that's just a druid. Would make a very good pet. It looks like a little raven. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love my druid, but when I'm like hoping it's a pet, and it turns out it's just a druid that shrunk themselves, yeah. It kind of sucks. Let's see what's on the new trading post. I gotta record this for tomorrow, actually. But I'll do that later. Man, I can't even see it. Like, put it properly. Yeah, I can't even tell what it is. Okay, whatever. Sure, it's just for the collection anyway. Is that the only mount? You know what they need to do with this? They need to just put a square box in the item, so I don't have to, like, you know, like with some of these, I gotta really look at my character to find it, you know? Just put a square box with the item in it. You can keep the character on screen, but, you know, just something so I can look at it. Okay, so that's what the mount's gonna look like, okay. Not seeing anything too exciting here. And those look like crap. Not fond of these skirts. Plus they're blah colors. White and brown. What's returning? I don't remember you being on the trading post. Guess I wasn't paying attention that month. I'll probably get him though. He's cute. Plus there's nothing else here, so... I got these two. Yeah, I'll probably get Wargley and the mount. How much is the mount? 700? And Wargley's 300? Easy. Easy. I'll earn
May the
1,000.
winds be in your favor.
Good. Loading up classic mop. Nice, nice. Have you been playing much of classic mop? Are you leveled or what's the verdict over there? I did enough for the mount, so I'm leveled to like 12. I did just enough for the mount. I'd say who knows what happens, but I don't know. I think it's very unlikely that I spend a whole lot of time in MOP. I had fun the day when I was going after the mount, and I had a blast when it was originally being launched. But I play too many games now. I can't, you know, I am not gonna guarantee anything with that one. But, yeah, who knows? I might pop back over there, do some levels, and, you know, months down the road or something. Yeah. What realm and country are you in? Why the two? Why? Interesting question. And just starting. Cool, cool. Well, if anyone wants to do some delves, I'll just, I'll probably do tier 11, but I'm not opposed to spamming some ones, but chances are I wouldn't spam ones until I start getting tired and we're not done. Yeah. I like doing the max amount of effort. So the plan for anyone that wants to join is I just want to get the mount out of the way. My plan is just to spam delves till we're done. And yeah. So if that's also something you need, you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, I doubt this stream will be anything other than delves. So... because if you're not in the US... Oh, so you were legit. I'm so used to trolls, so... yeah, so you were legit asking a question. Okay. Welcome to the internet, where it's just so easy to assume someone's a troll. But yeah, I main US. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a EU account. Well, technically I do, but I don't keep it subbed. And yeah, nothing's on it. Yeah. So in the end, it wouldn't matter because I do technically have both accounts, but right now, I would think most people just assume I'm US. Yeah, because the time frame I'm on, like I think you would just assume I'm NA servers. Yeah, because EU players are usually... The realm don't matter. If you want to join, it's cross-realm nowadays, so the realm doesn't matter. You can join from whatever realm you're playing on. And faction shouldn't matter either. Alliance and Horde can do delves together, I believe. I don't know. I'm usually either solo in the delves or with Drackle, and I'm pretty sure Drackle is usually Alliance. I like how Drackle always signs up, but he can just like say, "Hey," and pick me. It's always funny. It's always a little funny when, you know, people that are on your actual friend list just sign up. But it makes it easier, honestly. Is that you, Karen? To make it easy, we'll do password. Type in, let's see. Druid's Rule. That'll be the password. Type in Druid's Rule. That way I don't have to keep asking, you know, is this you? Is this you? I'll just put a password in. I do it on purpose. I'm sure you do. That's free water. It's in the pre-mates, Karen. So, dungeons... No, delves. We're not doing dungeons. Delves, and it's Mist Screw. And you can, don't worry about the password. You told me what name you're going under, so it'll be fine. But if anyone else wants to join, since I wouldn't know what name you're joining under, just join and put Druid's Rule in the notes section. If you're not sure how to like do a password thing, you just right click and it'll say like set note for leader. Okay, well, where is some, I guess I should see if there's a note attached to it. Okay. I'm just gonna see what's, overcharged today. Okay, Nightfall and Fungal is overcharged. And Dornigal, sign up through the pre-made. And then I'll bring you in. I saw Drackle bop me on the nose. I should see if D wants in. She's in here. She's on an alt. Can alts do overcharged? I can't remember. I think I did an overcharge on my rogue. These people wanting to do delves. I have a hand in. Hold up. I'll hand this in first.
so much to discuss. Make sure to take notes.
I need to vendor. Okay, I'm on my way.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Do you need all that in your bags? Not the gear. I can sell the gear. But you say that every time. Like, just accept it, Tristan. I am a player that has bag space issues. Like, the sooner you accept that. Yeah, you say it every stream that you see me open the bags. You know, you gotta learn to just accept it, okay? Everyone else has. And yeah, nothing you say is ever gonna clear my bags any more than they're cleared. There's a, you know, there's a reason all that stuff is in the bags. But this time there is actually some transmog items from the last time I played that is in there that can be sold. But, you know, all those times you said it when I had like 2 extra spaces, no, I couldn't get rid of anything. You should still see it. It's in the premates. You should see it listed. It's in Delves. Because all these people are off different servers. Like, yeah, it's cross-realm now. So. But, like I said earlier, I'm not sure if Horde can join. So, yeah. I can't remember if I've ever been in a group with a Horde character in my Delve group. Only did some mythics, did not time them though. What a time to finally do some mythics, Black Dragon. It's like a week before this season ends. Jeez.
I have many
Little
wares.
procrastination there.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, what was it? Okay, well, Draco, where are you? You're in Dornagal. If you want to come to Fungal, we'll do this one right now. I'm up to 10. I don't care what number we do today. So unless Draco cares, unless he's looking to get some vault or whatever, I just need to fill out my little overcharged little free. That's all I'm after. Like, we could do ones for all I care. Just ones would be done in no time. It would be a damper on the stream. Like, yeah. I prefer to prolong the entertainment. Or not really prolong it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So if you wanted to join and you wanted to do 10s, yeah. See, Draco's after pretty much exactly what I am, right? And yeah, and I don't think it, like, people were talking about spamming ones and being done this in like a day, right? So I don't think it matters what we do. If this is any of you guys, just let me know. Let me know. You can, I just don't want to. Ones is stupid. No offense, I know some of my own friends have been spamming the ones to do it, but, you know, you get nothing from a one, you know? I'll invite you once you get into this pre-made. Just join the pre-made and then I'll bring you in. Yeah, I've been looking to find your Violet name. So if you're not sure how to get into pre-mades, you just go, you know, just go to the browser group, pre-made group. It's in Delves. So pre-made group, click Delves, and then you'll see Mist's group here. And then at that point, you know, we can just bring you in. I'd be curious, is some of these Horde? Because maybe that's the issue. Maybe you're on a wrong faction. I can't actually tell. It just says their class. Yeah, I can't actually tell. Because if you're struggling to see it, then that's probably why. Yeah. Were you wanting to join Black Dragon? That's like 2 runs, Drackle. Right, I know, he needs next to nothing. Okay, well, Drackle is in here. I'm gonna do... did you put it on a 3? Are you okay with doing an 11, or do you want to do low? Drackle, what... Yeah, if it's my choice, we're always gonna be on the max. It's fungal. But that shouldn't matter. You just look for Mist's group, and yeah. It shouldn't be that big of a list, but if it makes it easier, yeah, but I wouldn't, you know, it's not the best to go by. I never put anything in. I just title my group and then create, right? So, like, actually, yeah, exact. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. This is Earthgirl. No wonder I can't see Draco. I always do that too. I always mistaken Earthcrawl for fungal. I think it's because Earthcrawl is like my favorite. So, yeah. So I always think it's fungal. It's like I think fungal's my favorite, but it's Earthcrawl. Oh, actually I have 17 minutes on it. still kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I don't see you, so, just to get doing things, we're just gonna go. And I can't remember if, oh no, he says log in for the night. Okay. Already in here killing stuff? Okay, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna grab a brand buff. Oh, what is that? Are they updating the gear from Delves next season? As always, yeah. What do you think a new season is, Tristan? You think we just sit in the same gear?
Enrage.
Baladash, Malenore.
Yeah. Looking good today, Drackle. Where are you going? Going home or something? Oh, got enough for an upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna putz around then while you do that. I'm gonna drop this since we're in it now. I'll bring it back up before the next one for anyone that wants to join along the way. I'll do it that way for every delve, but you got till we get to the delve. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit around waiting for people to join.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Oh shit, I was gonna ban that guy. Yes, I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I saw it, but then I was getting busy with like the pre-mades and stuff. And... okay, where is that guy? Right there. Okay. Banned he is. Error. It wouldn't close because I'm in battle. Oh my god. So annoying. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking annoying, isn't it? Okay, just go down here for a minute. It's like extra difficulty of the error messages. Jesus Christ. Yay, Dracul's here, because I got extra fucking difficulty here. Like, they would have been dead by now, except fucking constantly close this. I need to see what's causing it. We'll just fucking disable that add-on for now. Shit. Yeah, I'm so taking deaths here. I'm gonna need a minute after this, Dracal. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it! Stupid ad. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die because of this stupid error message. Okay, very, very fucking annoying. You okay, Dracal? Yeah, you're good. Okay, I'm just getting away for a minute so I can fix this stupid error thing. Okay, BRB for a sec. Okay, I'm back. We'll see if that... Yeah, usually they don't, usually you get an error message, you close it and done, right? Like, that one was being obnoxious. Clearly there's a huge issue with that particular add-on right now. It's one I don't usually use, so yeah, it's not gonna be too much. Yeah, I'm not too sad that we'll delete it, you know? Oh, you're not over here.
Watch your step.
Okay. Test this out, make sure everything's good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, it looks like we're fine. And we've already been triggering yet another, so yeah, clearly a big ass issue with that.
Watch your step.
Funny part is it wasn't even enabled, it was just like,
Watch your step.
like technically it was enabled, but I'm not using that add-on. That's why I have no problems deleting it altogether after the stream's over.
Watch your step.
Okay. So, you filled, skipped a mushroom? Yeah, we might have. I was like, it was madness for the very beginning with my error message constantly spamming. So yeah, I just bolted to get to safety. Yeah, so very possible.
Frontal.
Frontal. Sounds so kinky.
Charging. Move. Frontal.
Didn't I just kill you?
Charging.
Oh.
Move.
Might as well grab this guy.
Well, maybe you let's get that nostril.
Swap to my other miss.
Here's your take of the spoils.
One sec, someone needs something. Tell them to get their own goddamn drink. No, I'm just kidding. I know it's your mom. I know it's your mom that needs something. I'm gonna go back to mount farming on your ult. Okay. I just always assume you're just mount farming while you're chatting. Bran is very confused right now. He's like, it's almost like you know when, mom and dad of a dog is like, who do you love more? Who do you love more, Bran? Is it me or is it Draco? Yeah. I guess I could go ahead, just waiting here. I think we can go back though. Didn't we grab the, are we missing anything? Oh, there is another mushroom. Oh, here's a, might as well. Oh. Are we killing this guy, or is he this 81 rare? Yeah. Okay. And welcome back. Oh, I was gonna ask you, before you said your BRB, did you complete the... Because you said you only needed 107 and then you had enough to spend, so... Did you end up getting your mount? Man, this mob's easy. He doesn't even do anything threatening. It's like considering he's a rare and all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Bran to max. It was the goal, but then I had many moments where we were like, fuck it, I don't want to play WoW today. But if I'd been playing WoW non-stop, then it would have gone done. But it is pretty close. I'm not gonna be too upset about it, but it's where is... Oh yeah, I think he transferred here. 74, he's about to hit 75. And I need, unlike Drackle, I need a bunch of delves tonight. I'm halfway through the tree. I need a lot of stuff. Like, I've estimated that I need eight of these overcharged. Damn it. I hate when I fall on a mushroom. So, I'm thinking maybe I can get him to 80. I don't know. Do you think I can spam 6 Bren levels in one night? Because we'll be spamming at least that for delves.
You're looking up there, bro. Take a wee rest.
Oh, he's over there. I'll take a little wee rest, I guess. Oh shit.
Help's a coming.
Trying to eat some food here. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Stupid. Oh, am I? What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, Drackle started doing that. Jeez, Drackle. Here I thought it was a mob. Okay, I just need my buff that I got interrupted with. Oh shit, and shit. Okay, we got it, we got it. Hello, Eric. I can't remember if I said that. Yeah, I think I was about to, and then... Yeah. And then Drackle almost caused my death. While I was eating food.
Treasure here.
You over here, or did you drop down? Yeah, you dropped down. I grabbed that treasure chest earlier when you were spending. So how's it going, Eric? And is that, yeah, mistype. That's, is that Panda? Is that you? Are you on YouTube? No, Panda has a different, yeah, unless he went and made it different.
Watch your step.
I guess, you know, mistype is our mode. It is you? Okay. It's usually you that
Watch your step.
uses that emote the most, so that's how I was kind of...
Watch your step.
It's kind of like when Drackle goes on a different character and he's like, boop. You know, I kind of can guess off what people say.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch your step. So how's it going? How's it going, Panda? Oh, I thought you were just jumping for the fun of it.
The action.
Okay, got it. It's when I'm on my phone, not my PC. Well, I hope I didn't out you. You know, I read the names I see. But totally, you know, I will... Once I generally know who it is, I will use preferred name, which I imagine would be the panda name.
Frontal.
Frontal. You don't mind? Okay. Yeah, I never know about stuff like that, because some people, you know, some people like aliases. I'm definitely one of those. You know, my very first social media was not my first name. Yeah. So, I've used an alias like everywhere. Okay, that one should be fine. That one shouldn't pop again. I don't mind the error messages as long as they don't spam and make it so I can't play. Oh, I'm a mushroom. Is it already boss time, or is there something that we... No, it does say defeat boss. I can't attack in the mushroom? What's the point of being a mushroom? Oh, I can. I can't tell if I'm in Boomkin, though. I must be, though, right? Let me see. Yeah, I'm in Boomkin. The only downfall of having a costume on you is,
Watch your step.
because I will say, I know we got the one button and all now, guys, but you know, I like to hope that you're not using it. That's number one fact. And number two, if you are trying to do some good DPS on a Boomkin, the biggest thing is always make sure you're in that form, right? Like, your DPS just... It'll just fucking go to the bare fucking minimum when you're not in it, so... Just a word of advice, I know.
Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
I know we have some people that are always asking me how to improve their Boomkin DPS. That's one way. It seems so basic, but I've seen so many Boomkin players in Night Elf. Just saying.
Work complete.
Oh, I need to, how many gilded do I have now? It's not 812. It would be nice, but it's not. Like, give me the real number. What's the real number? Let's see. Is it down here? 62. Okay, I need another 30. I want to make my bracers before, this season ends and they take all my gilded. Oh, is there anything for Bran here? No, I think so. 30 more frags. Frags for what? Let's see if I can add anything in here. Oh, I must have added and then not targeted. We have 2 now. So this is where I'm sitting. We're gonna fill that. Okay, maybe I need less than I thought. Oh, I do need something up there. Why do I not have that? You know, I usually just go in order because I don't care about the abilities, like, as far as getting them as fast as possible. Yeah, let's put it there so I don't forget. Okay. So I need Oh, yeah. Never mind, never mind. That's why I assumed 8. Yeah, because it's multiple in some of them. So I need 7. 700. Right? Yeah, we're almost done. Just 700 to go. Yeah. What frags were you talking about, though? Because that one's, that's shards. Unless you just said frags instead of shards. I'm just wondering what you're after. I don't know, do we, you know, since I do need more than 2 overcharged delves, do we just keep spamming? That way we don't move? Because it doesn't matter, right? And I already have, like, I've done, like, the achievements and stuff for Overcharged. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can, too. I just probably have to reset it or something. I don't know. That says instances, though. I didn't even know those add-ons talk in the party chat. I think I usually have that disabled. But whatever. Do this. Did anyone want to join? Just give me a quick holler in chat. For the next one, I guess. Yeah, just let me know the minute you want to join, because I am gonna be just spamming these so that I get it done. Because it has to, you know, this is not going away, but Overcharged is. Like, what's gonna happen is, if you don't get the mount before season 3, you are glitched. I was wondering, but since I was talking, I'm like, I'll give them time to get in here. Okay, I'll walk out. And but anyway, it's not going away, but if you don't get this mount that comes from filling that bar, what happens is it goes on a vendor, because Overcharged Delves will be no longer, and so they'll still allow you to get it, but it's gonna be.
Now that was an impressive deal.
It's gonna be a lot of Undercoin. I think I put it in the YouTube description, so if you're watching on YouTube, you could probably just look in the description, because now I forget the amount, but it's a good chunk. It's like 50,000 or something, somewhere around there. So it will be tougher. Yeah. Time to blow a health charge. Why? Why? What's happening? Both side entrance. Oh. I'd say too bad I'm not on my lock. I'll just summon you, but that wouldn't even work because you can't solo summon. They need to allow that with the locks. I want to be able to solo summon. Like, come on, WoW. You've already given every character a 1 button. Just give Locks a solo summon. Let's do it. It's like you can't just half-ass make the game easy. You gotta go all in, Blizzard. Gotta go all in. Just saying. Logging in and out worked. Cool, cool. Well, good thing you tried that first, right? Do I need to put another one of these on. I'm just gonna put a quick food buff on and then. It still stole one of my hearth charge. Oh, did it? Too bad you can't share charges, right? If a friend has a cooldown on their Hearthstone, I just give Drackle my full off cooldown. Come on, make it happen, Blizzard. Let's go. Give me all the things I want. Just share cooldown. Oh god, that would be pretty badass. Only I would think of something like that. Well, they took Stealth Detect Human passive and gave us a second Hearth charge. I do remember that, yeah. And then they removed your best buff, right? Your best passive? Because don't you now... You also don't have the rep passive anymore, right? I remember reporting on that a long time ago. Like, probably the last expansion. I think the reasoning was because they were making rep easier, so they... Yeah, but still, you know, I don't play a human, but I could see why people choose human due to that rep passive, but now you don't even got it, so... Now you humans are just like the rest of us. Let's go! Bran, why are you green? I thought you were like blue or something. Bran's over here aggroing shit. Now I have to attack. Yeah, the no place like home. Oh wait, that sounds like a hard thing. What was the other one you linked? The human spirit. Well, that's not bad. Are these ones that you have now for human? Well, they must be. You linked them, of course. You wouldn't have been able to link them if they weren't there anymore. So, if Blizzard said, hey, you can have your rep buff back, your rep passive, I mean. You can have your rep passive back, but we're taking the Hearthstone back. Would you do it? What do you love more? That you know, second charge of the Hearth? Or the, I think it was 10% for the rep. In a heartbeat for the rep one?
Grandpa.
I would totally take, you know, it's the only thing that ever really made me jelly of the human. Yeah, exactly. I always wished Night Elf had a 10% rep. Yeah. It's the only thing that made me like, you know, maybe I should put my stuff aside and stop being so racist against humans. Yeah, because I've gone so long without making a human character. But then I finally did it. I did it in Mop Remix. Was it Mop? Yeah, we did Mop Remix. At first I had to be like, was it Legion Remix we did, or was it Mop? It's all a jumble to me. Yeah. But yeah, Mop Remix, I made a human character for the very first time, and that is my male warrior that you've seen with the blue hair. Yeah, because when it came to making that character, it's only a guy that is a good-looking human, right? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna say, I didn't really like the girl humans. I just fell down. I didn't know what you were planning. Oh, was there actually something there? Shit, I didn't know. Hold on. I thought you were just being fancy. Oh shit! I shouldn't have gone in cat. You always jump way further in cat. And don't believe Blizzard. They'll tell you that the jump is the same, but I've witnessed it. They lie. It's not the same at all. Shit, where am I? And I might have to fight things to get back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting back without fighting things here. Because I have no available mushroom on land here, by the looks of it. I can't get up there unless there's something around. Let me see. Let me get in. See if there's something around the corner. Oh, I'll take this while we're here. Here's a... oh, there's a mushroom. Gotta jump a little faster. Okay. Okay, where was it?
Got your back.
Yeah, how did you get... oh, I don't even see it. Oh, it's still there. How'd you get around without falling down? Is there... oh, maybe if I go over here, this better work. Let's get in cat, because we need the actual leap. Okay. And then... ah, that didn't work. That didn't work. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna hold this up for one little fucking brand item. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. It's not that big of a deal. He'll gain some rep.
Looking up there rough. Take a wee rest.
There's a brand item in the pond. Although your brand is probably maxed by now, right? Oh, I still have a buff on. can't help it when I click it.
Rental.
Rental. My AC is making me cold. I had to turn it on today. It's you know, this whole week's been a little hot. Not overly hot, but hotter than the temperatures I've proved on stream lately. But it's been hotter than you've seen because by the time I go live, it cools down. Yeah, because I don't go live right in the middle of the day. Yeah. But it's still been tolerable. I got it. For a bit, anyway.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Bren, get out of the
grasp.
way. I can't click the damn thing. See if I have enough while I'm at it. Nope. Seven more shards. You never told me what you were. You're not talking about the are they called shards? Let me see. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, never mind. I was just calling them Titan something, but oh shit, I thought you were here. I thought you were here.
Charging. Move.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I thought you were already fighting this shit. That's okay.
Rental.
So 7 and then you're completely done?
Charging. Move. Rental.
Yeah, I definitely need more than that. But yeah, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I know you're a lot more progressed on that Titan stuff than I am, so.
Charging. Move.
Doing a move.
Rental.
Although you would fill out a... you would fill out the board. Because I'll definitely be doing enough.
Found a bit of gold.
But I'm sure you're like how I am with the board. You don't need it, so you don't care. Type deal. I know that's how I am. Pretty much since I got my last best in slot, I don't give a shit. Yeah. And that was like months ago. I can go for a while, might get a transmog from the vault. Yeah, totally up to you. I'm not expecting you to stick around for all the ones that I need to do on, you know. If you do, cool. But if you got other things that you want to catch up on this week, that's fine. Oops. What have you been doing this week, WoW-wise? Or have you been, have you played much WoW? Yeah, I know you've been doing a lot of stuff around the house, so. Have I played much WoW this week? What have I done? I did my mount farms on Wednesday. What'd I do on Tuesday? I think I did nothing on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think I streamed on Tuesday, which means I did nothing. Well, I shouldn't say that. It means I didn't game. Yeah. A lot of the time if I cancel a stream or don't stream, it's for editing. Yeah, so... Speaking of, I did finally put another cooking video on the channel today. Oh, that must be the one I grabbed. Yeah, the one I grabbed earlier. Oh yeah, we're right back over here. Nothing cleaning the house. Yeah. What was that sound? Did I lose a buff or something? Did you see they're taking water away from the 2 water delves next season? Why people bitch about them or something? No one can swim in the game anymore?
There's treasure close by.
Can you imagine if they did that? They're like, yeah, removing WoW, or not WoW, removing water from WoW because we're removing swimming. Because we're removing swimming. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'll leave this. Oh, I must have grabbed it. Yeah. Shiny, but nothing there. I'll just let you do it. I feel like when I clicked it the last time, it kind of like stopped both of us and kind of messed it up. So, I think it's better that one person does it. Did you go to the water? Oh yeah. Is there anything cool over there, or? Oh, you missed the mushroom. Okay. It was your fault. I see. So you missed the mushroom, so you just leaped into the water. I would have loved to be standing here watching that. Yeah.
Old Bram's got your back. Let's get that nasty off.
Man, the I don't know for sure because I didn't check the end time of it, but when I went live, the green mount from Golden from Nighthold was on the black market for 50k. Yeah, I think like one person put a bid into it, and that was it. I think no one was noticing. Yeah. And then it went on short around the time you saw me go on the camera. Yeah, once my starting soon screen was over. So I don't know if anyone bid after that. Oh, you know what? Fuck, you know what? I need to give you access to the guilds. I put it in our guilds. In the Discord, we have like a little private guild chat. And, you know, you may never be on the character, but you are technically in the guild. Technically. And then you could keep up on, because I always post that kind of shit. I post anything mount-wise that I see on the black market. And I usually check before I go live every stream. And now that Warbank is a thing, yeah, all you would really need is...
Charging.
Am I in... No, I targeted off. That's why I hate these costumes. Okay. All you'd need is to get that character to max. And then you'd be good to go, right?
Charging.
But yeah, let me change that right now. I'll be right there. I'm just gonna give you access to the guild chats. Okay. You got the Finn's roll. So you'll be able to see the guild messages. Oh, you go back to the... Oh, no, you're over here. You have more than enough shards, so after this boss, I'll get them out. Nice. Mine'll be at the... Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, grab it in a moment. Mine'll be at the end of stream. It's gonna take me a hot minute. Yeah. It's like, it looks close, but 2 out of 3 of those things are 3-pointers. So... Ooh. Got my first points for the new trading post month. I'll grab this.
Frontal.
Rental. How are we supposed to get that one? We're at the boss. Oh, you're talking about a brand item? Let's see. Easy, you gotta be a demon hunter. I imagine you could probably... Whoa! Do not jump all the way down. I do not want to come back up. Is there a mushroom that may be... Well, what's gonna put you that direction, though? Too bad you couldn't direct the mushrooms. Yeah, that's the next thing, Blizzard. Let's have an arrow on these mushrooms so we can decide which way we're going. And that's proof that those brand items are randomly spawned, right? If there's no better proof, that's... You know, if you were unsure before, there's your evidence. Because there's only two characters I could think of that could make it. The Demon Hunter and the Lock, because the Lock can put the gateway up.
Watch your step.
To be fair, the Lock's like the main one that could make it. The Demon Hunter's still a little iffy because you gotta jump high enough to begin with. And it's gotta be up, not a forward as the first jump.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There is a druid ability that does like a forward jump, but I don't think it would have been enough. Plus I'd have to talent into it. I removed it for like this spec don't need it.
Got just the thing to blast through. Got just the thing to blast through this.
Okay, Bran. Oh, you see something? Oh, sneaky. Thank you. Undercoin. I need to see if there's anything I want to spend Undercoin on. I'm starting to rebuild it again. I spent a lot of Undercoin at the end of Season 2. That's when I do all my purchasing, really. I wait till the last week of a season. Yeah. And, well, we're on that. Yep. So it seems like a great time.
The answers are here.
So maybe see if there's something I didn't purchase. Ugh, I didn't get enough. God damn it. Oh, there's your achievement. Nice. Congrats on your mount. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking mount considering it's more or less free, right? Like it's just, you know, you do the things for the achievement and 100% mounts. Like, those are the best mounts. I hate RNG so much, like, yeah. I don't know if I would play for RNG if it hadn't been for the fact that I've been playing since 2004. Yeah, like, if I came in later, yeah, I don't think I would care about mount farming. But I do like, I like when you put the work in for an achievement and then you get the mount. Because then it's not gambling. You know? Like, yeah. Gambling doesn't always have to mean you're putting money into something. We gamble our time all the time for all those less than 1% amounts. Is Hearthstone broke? What, now you can't leave? Now they put the cooldown on there, and then they're like, you know what? Let's fuck with them. Let's just break it. I don't know. I hearthed at the beginning of stream because as a lot of the time I tend to, I was in WAD, right? I usually start in the garrison, and I did hearth from there to here. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they changed the ability. Maybe you have to. I don't know. Trying to give you a good reason. Like that reason would only work in the early days of WoW, because now you don't have to put a spell over a spell anymore. It just auto does it. While I'm out here, I guess I will reset. Just used one charge and I'm still standing here. Maybe there's something wrong with Hearthstones that have charges on them. Maybe it has to be something that can't have more than one charge. I don't know. Are you coming back, or should I just go do a delve? I wasn't sure what your plan was after you got the mount. No NPCs in Dern? Okay, you're definitely glitched then. Yeah, do another logout. Coming back after I turn in the quest? Okay. I'm gonna kill some random shit while I wait for you. Whoops. Don't feel like healing today. Where's Plague Hurt? Is that him over there? No. Oh, he is that direction. Oh, I looted a card. Yay. Oh, is that him over there? Oh, my good shit's off cooldown, but... Or on cooldown, but that's okay. I don't need it. Oh, I guess I could have went and handed in a quest too. Got the delve quest done. And some other delve thing done. And what's key to success? I got few things. Yeah. I don't know, you're still over there, right? You still in the city? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do it. Won't take me long. You know, my Hearthstone works, so I can get there pretty quick. Watch it send me like somewhere else.
Work complete.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
I was seeing if Noggin Fogger Ultimate was good for you. Well, if you upgrade it, it might be. Although there's better trinkets you could get than... You know, it's like nothing against the trinkets where someone aids you in combat, but they're good until you get the next better one, you know? Yeah. Those kind pretty much never end up being like best in slots because those companions just don't do enough for you. Yeah. But it's good if you got like a crappy trinket, I guess. Looking at the extra crit. Yeah, I guess it really depends on crit. Crit and main stats are always good, but what does your current trinket have as far as use or equip? Because a lot of the time, that shit is better than your stats. If you have a really good trinket that does something like every 30 seconds you proc this, or, you know, you have a chance to do this, like, yeah, that chance is, like, better than an increase on stats a lot of the time. That one's a good one. They're both good. I still would say... I still say both of your trinkets are better than the one you got, but it comes close with Turbo Drain. The reason I think your Turbo Drain is still better is because of the nature damage, but like, you're a warrior, you don't totally need that speed. You know, it's a fun little buff, you know, fun little extra, I guess. But once again, you know. What was the... You said there was crit on that other one, though? Shit, that's my item. Yeah, I guess it depends if you're lacking some crit. Yeah. But you are gonna lose strength, which is a major thing to lose. See, that's the other thing to keep in mind when making those kind of decisions, is when your current trinkets have your #1 stat, and then it's gonna completely take that out. Like, yeah, if you're asking me, I say keep your Turbo Drain and keep your Mechanicore. But you can always hold on to that for fun. Yeah. Can be like fun trinket or something. It's a lot of crit. But I don't think it's worth you losing your strength. They took my shards out of my bags after I finished my last upgrade. Oh, did they? Shit.
Huh?
Oh, speaking of, I do have other things to hand in here.
Elune Adore. Farewell.
1.5k Undercoin.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Speak your piece. I'll contemplate what we talked about. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, are you headed out?
Do you get Titan shards from overcharged chests? Because that would be a reason to keep grabbing this quest. Where is it? There. Nope. No, you do not. God damn it. That would have been great. Just saying. Don't I have a third one? Oh, did I loot the Delver pet? Shit. I think both myself and Draco have Mr. Delver. You have Delver, right? Either or, I gotta learn it. Even if I was caging it for you. But I feel like I think I gave you a Delver the last time. I'm good at looting this Mr. Delver, which is funny because it is kind of a rarer pet. It took me a bit to get my first one, and then once I got the first one, I was just looting them non-stop. I have 2 now and gave away like 4. Right? I think they must have increased. Because if you're also looting a lot of them, but it didn't start that way. They were, yeah, they must have bumped it up in one of the, not patch, but let's say maintenance day. Yeah, because a patch really hasn't occurred since then. Not a big enough one, anyway. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back, because, oh, did I forget to take the real Delve one?
I'll go ahead and pack the
Whoopsies.
supplies. See you down below.
Not too terribly worried about that one, because I gotta do at least 3.
What is your command?
What is your command?
Return.
Did you call, or did you call? Did you kill Underpin? No, that's tomorrow before D&D. Well, I won't be here tomorrow. What the fuck? Why are you planning things on my editing days? Jeez. Not how it works. Although you probably want the solo achievement, so yeah. I get ya. Like hurts back up. Might need to sell a couple of things
I
first.
have many lucky doos you like.
Many lucky doos. Actually, I want to get an enchanting shard out of those pants. Thing like that. Already known. I can sell that.
Many farewells.
I'm gonna use this Delver bounty. And... oh! That was the item that you were linking, except mine was a piece of crap low item level blue. But, you know, aside from that, same item. Racers. No, I'm gonna make my own. Although that did have a prismatic on it. But it was, you know, I have higher item level on me. Okay, what'd you say up there? Surprised they haven't replaced it with dancing fruit. Which one? Which item? Oh, the solo achievement is for all the good stuff. Oh. Yeah, so there's still good transmogs. That'll be the next thing they do, right? We've got the still fruit bowl, so now we need the dancing fruit bowl. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't removed my favorite toy, which I always forget the name of, but I'll show you guys on screen. But I thought they were gonna remove it during all that pussy-ass, stupid decisions that they were doing. Usually I keep it on my bars, but I think my bars were starting to become madness, so I removed it. But, this right here. Yeah. I really thought they were gonna remove this around that time. And it's been my favorite toy since, like, Mop. Yeah, that's around the time I got it. And, yeah, it's been my favorite toy for a long time. But yeah, when they were turning all the girls into fruit bowls, I was starting to panic a bit. Yeah, I'm like, well, if those are getting turned into fruit bowls, then yeah. So that guy's gay, he just ran right past me. Gay! Oh, hold on, I'll get back in line. I didn't realize you brought... No. Oh shit, it's on cooldown. Fuck, we'll have to do it later. You'll have to do more delves with me. Just kidding. I didn't reset it. Oh, okay, maybe you don't have to. I think you told me that once, but I always do things just to make sure. You know? Even if you don't have to do them. Oh, I will take that. As soon as you finish, you can run back in for a fresh run. Okay. Oh, you're telling me. Yeah. Druid buff? No, you're too good for a druid buff. $20. Druid buff for 20 bucks. No, I'm just kidding. Of course you can have a druid buff. I already grabbed Brand's food. Do I have mine? 9 minutes? Yeah. Basically what Brand's food's at. We'll be fine. Oh, look at this. Dreckle linking a damage meter. Jeez. Was I AFK? Was I AFK during that damage meter? I'm just kidding. You do, we do about the same damage for the most part. We fight for top a lot.
Don't stand there!
Oh, I won't, Bran.
We embrace a new future.
Oh shit. Just flying all over the place here. Oh, I should have saved it for him. I forgot he's in the corner.
Hell, maybe use it. I'll fix what's got you down.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whoops. I'll be right there. Decaying shrooms. Let me through. Oh shit, that puts you at the bottom. I thought I was being smart going around. Damn it. Frontal. Did you go back up? Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Poor Dreckle, though, he's trying to show me the smooth way of doing it, and then he falls down. So it is that way. Okay, that's how I started doing it. But then I'm like, there's no way I fit underneath this. Okay, there we go. I just always think that my night elf will be too tall for that. And then there's cat, but then the cat is, you know, of course shrunk down, but then it's more round, you know? So yeah, I just never saw a way of accomplishing. Overcharged bot.
Interrupt.
I think overcharged bot should give a lot of shards. To be fair, I haven't paid attention to his loot. Maybe he does give a decent amount.
Interrupt.
If you get bored of this place too, we can go to the second overcharged. I just thought it would be a nice quick way to do things. Although I imagine you're probably not doing too many more. But if you do end up wanting to do the other one, just let me know. Usually 10 shards. I guess that's not bad, because they, you know, there's a lot of mobs in a delve, and the others probably just give a couple. Some don't give any, so. Because, like, let's be real, if every single mob gave shards, it would be, you would have that done, like, so fast. Yeah, because there's a lot of mobs in a delve. You just make sure you kill everything at that point. And stuff drop 1 to 3. I just got 2. Which does fall in 1 to 3, but you know, just pointing that out. I should be able to spend though. There's one right there, right? Yeah. I should be able to spend, because I didn't spend at the end of the last one, because I didn't have enough, but I must have been close. I didn't look, but... I was gonna click this thing, but I don't want to cause extra stuff to dodge while fighting that guy. Frontal. Two. Oh, how convenient. A brand item right beside the Titan machine. Nope. Which I knew. I don't know why I clicked it if it's in red. I must be close though. Let's see. Man, that last mob only gave me 1 shard. No wonder. Yeah, we're close. 95. I'll do it at the end. Unless this guy drops 5. Oh, he drops none. Yeah. Yeah, he's a rare. He don't drop. He drops powers. That's okay. I'll spend at the end. Oop, brand item. Is the hard cap 8% mastery? It seems to depend on the character. Yeah, it seems to be very dependable on the character, the patch. Yeah. But for the most part, I believe so.
Gruntle.
I definitely think they should make those a little more in people's face for people to know the max, really, because if you keep adding and you are at the max, you're wasting your shit. You are gaining nothing. Yeah. Behind mushroom. Did I grab this one? Or is it behind this mushroom? Oh. Yeah, this damn thing. Damn you! Damn. Wow, that's a death? What was my health at? What the hell? I didn't think I was low on health. That shouldn't have been a death at all. Okay, where were we? Right here. I'm gonna put my food buff back on. Oh, does Bran have a fire out there? Oh yeah, it's like in the tree. It's like floating. Oh god, I hate these stupid things. Did I get the buff? No. Did you jump down somewhere? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're across here. I'm assuming so anyway. Oh, I wonder if I've looted any. Bran, get out of the way. Yeah, we have enough. Oops. Damn, I wish I could. I wanted to put it down here. That way we only focus the trees. But no, I gotta put a point in here first. So nice to just focus the trees.
Gruntle.
Rental. Ah, well, you're not fighting that stuff. Where are you on the map? You must be under my shit. Okay, you are. Seriously? Jeez. Oh, I got it. I thought you were, Yeah, I did a quick spend while I was up there. Yeah. It doesn't complete us or anything. I still need 600, but... but I did spend at least one. Nothing cool over here. Oops.
There's treasure close by.
Don't miss. Oh, did you see one in there? Didn't we just jump down this way? This area? Or was that the other side? I guess a lot of people are pretty pissed about the AOTC mount being available in Legion Remix. I'm just happy to see people finally seeing what I've been seeing for years. Yeah, because I remember when I was pissed about Turiels, all I ever got was, well, you had it for a while, it's our turn to get this free item. And now they're seeing the true problem with that. Finally. Yeah. Because I think they have a right to be pissed. But it's just nice to finally see other people understand the true problem with that shit. Yeah. And I made a video a long time ago saying, wait till it's something you own. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Yeah, this guy's totally glitched. I've been trying to attack him while I've been talking. This guy's super glitched. Yeah. But yeah, it's just nice to be right, you know, as always. It just always takes a few years for people to, you know, for something to occur. Rip that bonus chest, right? They need to fix these delves. And you know, I also said it in that news video, too, that people probably wouldn't have been pissed about that if it wasn't for the fact that it basically went, here you can regain the AOTC mount, but you can't regain the Mage Tower stuff, right? I think that's truly what caused the pissed off. It's not a matter of the fact, like, part is that it is an AOTC mount, but part is that they're allowing this thing that, you know, in-game stuff, in-game FOMO was supposed to be kind of off limits, right? It was, you know, the whole thing with Turiels was that it was a shop thing, right? That's why I kind of let it go a bit. I was pissed, but I'm like, okay, fine. It was a shop thing. I didn't, like, do something in-game to get it. but AOTC you do. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because it's the one mount you do show off a bit, and I know you don't raid and stuff, so you might be, you know, you might be a person that, you know, gets the nice ones, right? Like, you pick and choose, right? Or else it could, you know, cost you a good chunk to get everything when you don't raid. But, but yeah, so I was kind of curious what your thoughts were on that, because I'm kind of past all that, right? I've been dealing with them, putting, you know, the FOMO items I've gotten for a while. There's only one I feel completely safe with, and it's because they got other people to fucking report to when it comes to it. And that's my Death Wheel mount. That mount, if you're ever wondering why they haven't done it to that mount, it's because there's a contract out, because it was on TV. It was a real mount, well, a real bike, you know, and because there's a contract that involves Hollywood, we shall just say, it's TV rights. That's why you haven't seen that sucker, and that's why I feel safe at the moment with that one. It's my one kind of FOMO mount that I don't think they can legally touch, because there's, it's not fully Blizzard's mount, you know, it's between a couple of parties, and you don't fuck with TV rights. So
it's treasure. I know it.
The Death Wheel, it's a horde mount. You know the bike that you can, the bike, I'd show you it right now, but it's a horde mount. I gotta be on a horde character. But I run around on it a lot. It's my show-off mount. And basically, there's the Alliance bike that you can buy in Stormwind. How you got the bike to begin with was, there was a thing on TV. It was the Choppers show. The whole reason I knew it was because that was my favorite show back then. It was during WOD. And they were holding a contest, and whoever won was the free bike you had to kind of claim in-game throughout a very short time. It was like a couple of weeks or something. And actually it might have been a couple of months. And then the loser bike, which was the Alliance one, you could just buy at any time on the vendor. So that's why the Horde one's like a FOMO item. And a lot of people wanted to come back, but there's a contract with that show. And that's why that's the one mount you haven't seen. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's why usually it's my Warlock that has that one. Yeah, you would if you played and you knew about the contest. See, I lucked out. I didn't even know about the contest, but I kinda did. I watched the show. So I was like, holy shit, that's my game. Right? Because I used to watch that show with friends every week. And I'm like, oh my god, that's my game. and that's how I found out about it, because like news wasn't the way it is now. You could hear about it and you could follow the news, but it wasn't like so in your face. Yeah. And I didn't really do YouTube. Well, I did YouTube back then, but it was kind of like the start of my YouTube content. But that's one that a lot of people want to come back. But yeah, it's the only one I truly feel safe with now. Yeah. I think I'm kinda at the point where I almost don't care anyway, though. I'll be a little ticked, but you know, I love this game and all, but the mount event that just happened, I'm not gonna lie, that made me more casual than anything. The fact that non-mount farmers have all the mounts I was working hard for years. Yeah, now since that event occurred, I'm wondering why I mount farm, you know? It was a cool event, but it was too good, you know? There was a lot of mounts you could get, and yeah, it makes me wonder why I would ever farm mounts for 1% ever again, you know? When I can just wait around for a mount event. Like, of course, I'm me. I do it for content, so we'll still have mount farms. But it did kind of put that thought in the back of my head, you know, that I'm truly doing things for nothing now. Yeah. Okay. Are you still coming along? I'm just gonna keep walking in, walking out. I'm back in. I don't have enough. Ironically, I don't have to vendor. Well, for me anyway, a normal person probably would vendor if they only had 11 spots. But 11 spots? That's like winning the lottery for me. That's a lot of room. Glitched yet again? Jeez, it hates you today. So yeah, for stream, the mount I was referring to is... We'll be able to see it, but it's gonna be grayed out. You have to be on a horde. That's why it's usually my lock, but this is it here. Yeah. And when you're riding on it, smoke comes from the back. It looks really good. Yeah. And I have 2 horde mounts that I really like. The other one's kind of specific to my lock, but it's like a horde look of a lock mount. Which is funny because I use this mount on the lock too. But to be fair, pretty much all my horde characters use this mount. Yeah. Because I don't get to use it very often since I main Alliance. And I didn't really like the Alliance bike. You know, it seemed to, I don't know. You put it to the side of Death Wheel, and yeah, it's just Death Wheel looks so much better. But that's just in game. If you actually watched the show and saw the real bikes, they both look pretty amazing. Yeah. And considering, you know, Harley styles were such, you know, so popular back then, I'm surprised the Alliance one didn't win. But there is an event tab in the quest tab now. When did they add that? That's an add-on, I believe. I've seen that as well. I don't think that's default. Yeah, I would, like, I don't know, disable your add-ons and see, but I don't think that's default WoW. I think that's an add-on that does that. Couldn't tell you which one, because last time I looked, I have 600, so I think I have the most add-ons of anyone I know. Yeah. But it's because I do everything, right? I've got, like, raiding add-ons, exploring add-ons, PvP add-ons, pet battle add-ons. Like, yeah, it's literally because I do everything. And I like quality of life add-ons. Because I can safely say that, aside from DBM, which, to be fair, I don't even need deadly boss mons. I only have it to prove I have it when I'm in raids and stuff. But aside from that one, they don't affect your combat, you know? They're not helping me or anything. Yeah. Everything's just telling me something. You know, like rarity tells me how many attempts I've done. You know, the bar up top, literally just, that's an add-on on its own telling me all my shit. But it would be cool if that was defaulted, actually, that quest thing. Because to be fair, they need to get rid of all the add-ons. They interfere with too much shit in the actual game. I'm tired of error messages. If Blizzard would just fucking ban add-ons and roll them out themselves. Because I wouldn't want them to, like, ban the add-ons and then we didn't have nothing. But if they took over all those add-ons, we'd have less error messages. You know, those error messages exist because it's a player making the add-on, and then your game has to work with it, right? But I don't have a lot, just DBM details, handy notes, rare scanner, and TomTom. So yeah, you're like me, like your add-ons aside from DBM, of course, but like everyone and their dog has DBM, you know. Literally a vanilla add-on right there. But yeah, all the rest are quality of life, so yeah. I think it's not so bad if a person has all the quality of life add-ons. It's when you have like 5 add-ons to tell you how to play your character or something. Like, that's the shit that I think shouldn't exist. Like, if you don't know how to play your character, get the fuck out. You know, no offense. Like, yeah, that's when you become a solo player. Like, you just don't raid, don't dungeon, don't do things with people. Yeah. Hence why we have the one button now, right? Because they don't like that kind of response. Yeah. Players, that is. How do you like the new Charged Delves? And they're not bad. They're just like, to me, they are the same as a normal delve, just, you know, with an extra affix, more or less. So, yeah, I don't mind them. I'm doing it for the mount, though. Like, I'm not just, I'm not here because I love them or anything. Extra loot? That's my thoughts. Extra loot for what? For the Charged Delves question? Yeah, I guess you are right. You are right. Yeah, it isn't just a delve with an extra effects. It does have extra loot. Yeah, for sure.
I greet you.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I said I'm only here for the mount. Yeah, I'm fully aware. It's literally the reason we're here. Yeah, I've done a fair amount, because I did the belt, and I have the belt all... You know, I've had the belt at the max item level for at least a couple of weeks now. But then I stepped away for a bit to, well, I don't even know what I did. Oh, I think it was all the events that were going on, yeah. So I didn't really step away, but I stepped away from Delves. So now we're back just to polish the tree off. Because that's how you get the mount. You get all your points into the tree. Well, I call it a tree, but it's an overcharged station. So it's a good chunk of work though. Like it's easier than it's gonna be next season. Because it's not, at least at the moment, it's not a FOMO mount. They have decided to make it so you can still get it next season. But it is gonna be tough. So, because it's gonna take a lot of Undercoin. Okay, I made it. So the reason I'm saying that is if anyone here is thinking of getting this mount and you haven't started, start. Yeah, I would definitely get started like now. Unless you want to save up Undercoin. But the thing is, for me, well, I like to do things like before they end anyway, right? But for me, I didn't want to spend Undercoin on it because I'm spending Undercoin on other things. So that's a thing to keep in mind, is that even although you can get it next season, there's gonna be things you want with Undercoin. And yeah, it being on there will be just an extra pricey thing you need, right? So, just better to do it now. It's like, I'll always be the streamer that's like, play at your own pace, you know how I am. You know, I want you guys to have fun, but I will also tell you when something like needs to be done, you know? And if you like mounts, it needs to be done. I really wish they would promote guilds more than solo playing. They promote guilds. You talking about the guild recruitment area? Yeah, you can click in there and you can pick whatever kind of guild you're looking for. If you're looking for a raiding guild, just click on the raiding, and yeah, I think they do pretty good on promoting guilds. To be fair, and I'm, you know, as a guild master over here, I kind of suck at this sometimes, but it's not Blizzard's duty to promote a guild. It's the guild master. Yeah, so yeah, they do their job by allowing. Did you not get shards? Did they hard cap the rare? I don't know. Did I get a shard? Did we just kill it? I've just been following and killing stuff as I talk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a shard. I'll find. Well, we got a rare coming up. I'll look. Well then, what's the issue then? If you're a guild master, because I'm just gonna say, like I was in the process of saying, it's up to the guild master. So if you think there's not a good recruitment happening, that's on you. Yeah. Blizzard does the best they can as far as there being an area for a player to look for a guild.
Gruntle.
And I think they do a pretty good job of that, but as a guild master, you have to be in trade promoting your guild. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, guild recruiting is tough, you know, because,
Gruntle.
you know, getting the people is easy. Keeping them is tough
Charging.
because you have to rely on the rest of your guild, encouraging them to play and stay. And yeah, it's the average person wants to see a guild doing things the minute they join, and they make a decision within 10 minutes or something, you know? Like, yeah, it's very tough to keep people, so you have to have incentive. And you pretty much have to be raiding. No, I didn't get any shards there. So have I not been getting any? Let me... Yeah, I don't... Maybe I do have to reset it. Unless there is a daily cap, I don't know. I don't think it would be... We haven't even done that much yet, though. Like...
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Yeah, we could go to the other one and see. Yeah, because if we're getting none, there's no point. Not like we need the delves, we just need the currency. Well, me. You're done. Let me just double check, because that's a good point. You are done, so you wouldn't even see the currency anyway. Let me make sure I see mine. No, I'm not getting any. Yeah, we can go to the other one. I hope it's not daily capped. I was hoping to just spam it all in today. Well, not all. I had half done, but I would hope they wouldn't do that, because I'd still be okay, but it would mean that I'd be telling YouTube that another video isn't gonna happen because I'd gotta play on Sunday.
Now that was an impressive death.
Oh, because we ended the fungal folia. I was gonna say, why? No one died there, buddy. That's one of my add-ons. Okay. I think the other one's in Spider area, if I remember right. Was that right, or no? Maybe not. I see it better from a flight path, so I'm just gonna go flight path. Like, it stares me in the face on a flight path, but the map, you have to actually look for the delve. Grove Warden is another favorite mount for me. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually decide to give that one away as well. Because the thing is, and this is what people, you know, when I initially did a video on the FOMO stuff, which was a couple of years ago, it got quite a bit of hate. I'm just gonna say it got a lot of people were not happy with what I said because those people were casual WoW players that like to get free shit. Yeah. The ones that agreed with me were players that raid and do stuff, you know? And these casual players took it as me saying they didn't deserve anything because they didn't play then. And that's not what I was saying. I was just saying that they should make it a reskin so that the people who did play back then and got those items by doing the hard task, AOTC is, it can be hard to clear a heroic dungeon, you know, and, or heroic raid, I mean. So you are putting work into it, you're getting to the last boss, and, you know, it's not, I wouldn't call that a super easy feat. You gotta form a group, you gotta have your healers, your tanks, like, a lot goes into that shit, right? And, so all I was really saying was, you know, let us keep our thing and you make a reskin, like you're doing reskins of everything else anyway, right? And yeah, it got hate, and now people are thinking exactly how I did that video 2 years ago. Yeah, and it's funny. It's funny to watch that shit, to watch something get so much hate, and then 2 years later, their mount's on the line, and their mount all of a sudden is being handed out for free. And now they care. Yeah, and I said that in that video. I'm like, you know, maybe this shit pisses you off right now, but wait till it keeps happening and it's a mount you've worked hard for. So it's just nice to sit back and laugh now. Because now I've coped with it. It's been a couple of years. Blizzard's been giving away a lot of fucking FOMO shit by now. I'm done, you know? I've had my pissed off moment, and now I'm just kind of whatever, you know? I have that Legion AOTC mount as well, you know? I could have gotten pissed about it, but I'm just over it. I've been kind of getting used to it over the past years. So now it's their turn to feel how I felt 2 years ago. I just thought it was funny because it's always the people. It's always the people that think that a certain time frame has gone by, they deserve it, until it happens to a mount they have. I'm on my way to the Delph, by the way. Oh shit, you know what this area reminds me of? The fact that I stopped and totally forgot to restart up that rep. That rep, that the newest rep. Yeah. The Hollowfall dailies, the Hollowfall and Spider dailies. Yeah. What had me stop? Oh, I got the mount. That's what it was. I got the mount, but I was only renowned 7 at that point. And, yeah, luckily there's only 10 renowns to it. But yeah, I gotta get back to this. Yeah, I stopped as soon as I got the mount. Yeah, I should have been 10 long ago. I haven't done it in, like, it feels like months. I just don't know if it's been months. But it does feel like months. There's a toy you can get in Spire City to turn everyone into spiders. I still use my my corgi toy. Yeah, turn everyone into little puppy
Get the
dogs.
zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Okay, hold up, Drackle. Okay, there's a spider toy that turns everyone into spiders. Now, if they've got the crab option on, can they see the spiders? Oh, they see the crabs? No. Blizzard needs to make a toy so that we can make the people scared of spiders, see spiders. That's the toy we need. We need the toy that turns all their crabs to spiders. Yeah. Make it, Blizzard, make it. You can sell that sucker for 100k and I'll buy it.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, right up there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna disenchant that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, I have 46 shards on me. It's Fishing Derby Day. I'm always doing non-fishing things on Fishing Derby Day. We need to start making Saturdays Fishing Day. Because every Saturday, it's someone that mentions Fishing Derby Day. And I can't do it because, well, I theme my streams, you know how I am. And so I typically don't sidetrack. Yeah. It's like, I have no problem sidetracking. You know, we sidetrack all the time, I guess. I just try not to. But I think the derby takes a while, so that's why I don't put it in as an extra thing on that stream, because usually when I theme everything we're doing, I'm pretty good at rolling it out to last a whole stream, so... We good to start?
Fear not
I'm
the
assuming
darkness.
so.
Follow the flame. You must confront the darkness.
Nightfall Plankton. Oh, there's a brand item up here. Oh, I'm getting, I got shards, so we're good here. So really, wow, I can't believe you can, like, empty an area out. I wonder, oh, I should have checked, but maybe you can check, Drackle, although I don't know if you can check while in Delve. But I'd be curious to know if on the map, fungal is still sparkly, right? Because maybe you can dry out an area. Clearly you can, we did. But maybe at that point, it becomes uncharged for you, right? And it's not like, you know, lightning around it on the map. Yeah. Why does your druid buff fall off? Probably because it's been an hour. Why is the sky blue? I'm sure it's been an hour. No, we probably just putzed around enough for the druid buff to fall off. Is it dungeon buff rules? No, I'm sure it just had been an hour and I hadn't rebuffed. But you got it now. Wouldn't mind joining a guild, but I would have to re-roll or move an ally tune over. I'm old school that way. I just don't like using my horde character to play with Alliance. Yeah, but you're a guild master. Like, I guess it depends on if your guild is full of people, but it's very tough for a guild master to all of a sudden leave their guild and join a... Yeah, it's the bad part about being a guild master. So, unless you were thinking of joining with an ult or something, I guess. But yeah, that would be something to think about, how much you want to kind of discourage your guild, right? Like, it would be nothing if you're like a lot of people and use it as a bank guild or something, but if you got people in there that do stuff, yeah.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Just me, all my friends went to another server. So why, out of curiosity, why did you stay? You didn't follow your friends to the other server? Which is totally cool, by the way, because I've done the same thing. All my friends it was around Kata, my friends had decided to be traitors and join the Horde. So I lost a lot of my WoW friends in Kata, and I refused. I have Horde characters, but my main, I refused to put her in Horde. So I stayed over here and I rebuilt the guild. Yeah. Yeah, the guild took a huge hit when that happened. Yeah. But, they, we all raided, and back then, the faction buffs were better than Alliance. Yeah, that's why they did it. This, you see, they are doing Horde versus... Oh, did you see? I was like, am I your sister now? And did I just gain a brother? Did you see they are doing Horde versus Alliance Delves next season? I did not. I've looked into the Delves, I've told people what the Delves are and stuff in, like, the news videos, but I haven't, like, delved into the Delves. What a great little pun there. Delved into the Delves. So that's interesting. That'll play out like Desiralore, I guess. Right? Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I knew about that. I thought you were talking about some delve where it is very... Yeah, I knew about the leaderboard stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just a competition thing. You're not actually playing with them, from my understanding. You're just... Like, no one actually truly knows how that's gonna work, because since it's a a dated event, it couldn't be tested. Yeah. But I have been imagining that it's gonna just start on a day, you do as many delves as you can to get your score up, and then, you know, and then done. But yeah. From my understanding, it's only a score base though. Like, you're not gonna be there isn't like a faction based delve or anything. From my understanding. Honestly, stupid to have something like that anyway. Like, if people like it, kudos, you know? Never gonna tell people what to like or dislike. But Delves is supposed to be the solo thing, and you're throwing more or less a PvP mix into it. Like, I think that kind of defeats why we have Delves in the first place. And you're, like, making a race occur? Yeah. Delves was supposed to be solo and casual. I'm guessing he's typing. I think they are people missing the... Why do I see part of that word? Yeah, it's war, but yeah, it's almost like I don't totally see the R. War in the craft of this game. You know, I have one thing that's been kind of bugging me lately, and it's like, it's a stupid thing to bug me for me being a player of this game for so long, you know? But, okay, I'll tell you what bugs me. I just, I hate all these random events that have rewards attached to them. Like, I don't know if anyone understands where I'm coming from with that. It sounds stupid saying it out loud, but I'm tired of having to do everything because I want the reward that comes with it, you know? Yeah. And, yeah, like, I don't know. I miss the kind of grindy this game was in the beginning. Now it's, you know, it's just too much of a chore. So every time they add stupid shit like that, like the leaderboard thing, and yeah, it's just another thing that I gotta do whether I like the content or not, so I get the item that I want, you know? Oh, you play Final Fantasy 14? Okay, so managing 2 communities at once is rough. Well, even if you're not managing 2 communities, it's like just playing 2 MMOs is tough. Yeah. I don't think community has anything to do with that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you can only delete your life so much. Yeah. Left WoW back in Shadowlands to play that game. Oh, a lot of people did. I do remember the Final Fantasy walkover by a lot of WoW players back then. Mine was Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing came out around Shadowlands, and I was so hooked. So hooked. I still played a lot of Shadowlands, though, because, well, I'm a WoW streamer, WoW content creator. It's always gonna be WoW. Yeah, it's my content. Yeah, it's much more than just a player playing WoW. But I do remember that, you know, a lot of WoW people did give up on WoW around then, you know, whether they were players, streamers, or content creators. Yeah, I took huge advantage of that. My thought process, and it worked in my favor. We had some videos that really kind of popped off. But my thought was, everyone's going to Final Fantasy. Let's do some shit in WoW. Like, let's do some real fucking shit. And that's when I increased a lot of videos, and yeah, I boosted our channel up a bit during Shadowlands. Yeah, because that was my thought process. I'm like, while they're over there, because I knew damn straight it wouldn't last forever, I was like, while they're over there, this is my time. This is my time to steal all those viewers. Yeah, I didn't steal them quite as much as I'd hoped. Yeah, it would have been nice to get a little bigger, but I did grow our channel quite a bit during that stage.
Keep moving.
Oh, whoops! I stepped on something. I have the achievement though, so I don't.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Unless you needed the achievement. Do you have the achievement? I don't know if I messed it up for you there. Where are you? Was it just me and Bran over here? Oh, there you are. What'd you say up there? I gotta scroll up. People have shorter attention span nowadays, so people need that short-term stuff, right? I've noticed that. You have it, but BRB? Okay. I've noticed the short attention span so much on the YouTube channel because, man, if your video is longer than 30 seconds, like, my God, I don't even know why people watch YouTube videos anymore. Like, just stop. Just stop watching them if all you can handle is 30 seconds. Like, I think maybe you need to just stop watching videos at that point. Yeah. It's not everyone, you know. I have quite a few people that watch my long videos, but I have noticed that, you know, some of the comments in my videos will literally be people saying the exact thing I said in the video, and a part of me's like, okay, either you're a fucking idiot and you just want maybe commenters to think you said it first or something, or you didn't watch the video so you don't know I said it. Right? Yeah. It's like, I can like tell the type of person someone is just based off of their fucking comment. Final Fantasy 14 is okay, but reason people left was because of all the drama, regardless of the game. Breaks are nice. Reason people left for Final Fantasy? Oh, I didn't know people left Final Fantasy. I was talking about WoW, and trust me, drama was not the reason. Content was the reason, if we're talking about WoW. Yeah, content, you know, like I said, I keep going a lot because of friends, my content on YouTube, you know, like my YouTube generates money, so, you know, it is at least a part-time income. And same with streams and all that. So, it, you know, there is other reasons I play this game. But personally, if those reasons didn't exist, I probably would have quit. I would have quit in Shadowlands. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowlands, it's not that I had a problem with Shadowlands, but I had a problem with BFA. Yeah. And yeah, I would have actually quit in BFA actually. Now that I think about it, I would have quit before Shadowlands showed up. And how do I know that? Because I tried. Yeah, I did a quit video, and I decided I wasn't gonna quit, but I was really serious about it. And the reason I didn't was content. Yeah, it was not because I was like, I must play this game. It was because I make money off my content, right? So I brought it back to continue the content. And yeah, so really, that would have been my quit moment. Yeah, if there were no other reasons to do it. Yeah. Yeah, because it definitely almost happened. And then it's kind of funny because, you know, then an expansion later, pretty much a good majority of the community quit. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. But my reasoning was the gear system in BFA. That's what pissed me off. Yeah, it was casual World Quest people getting raid gear, which is still a thing now, but I just adapted to it. I try to not take things too terribly seriously anymore. I try to just have fun, and that's why we're able to still be here more or less. Yeah. But I remember being very upset about that decision because WoW's been my life since 2004, you know? So, yeah, there was a lot of passion in that fucking video, that's for sure. I guess I could do stuff since he's BRB. What do I need to do? Barrier? Don't die. I didn't even take any fall damage. I've been enjoying War Within though, but it's not because of the content. Yeah, it's friends and stuff, and that's the true thing with MMOs, right? Like you can play solo if you want, but there will be a time. There will be a time where you need more than just solo. Eventually solo play will not be enough. Plus the game is very much a chore now, so if you're gonna play a game that's constantly giving you chores, it helps that you're playing with friends, you know? Because if you're all by yourself and you're playing game that's chores, you're gonna start thinking a little too much. Yeah.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
Gear in BFA wasn't a big issue for you. It was the fact that Shaman class was broken. Yeah, if you're like maining Shaman, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Shaman. She's just my healer though, so she doesn't really do anything other than heal. Like I'll DPS, you know, solo, like when I'm out by myself or whatever, but she's always been the M+ healer, sometimes raids. If you could pick which expansion would be your favorite, it's always been Burning Crusade. Yeah, that's been my favorite since Burning Crusade came out. I imagine it's most people's favorite, you know, because, well, at least if you played back then. It might differ if it's a player that came in afterwards, but if you played back then and you compare and you think about all the expansions since, BC had the most impact. It had the most changes. It was the most, like, game-changing expansion. So, yeah. Yeah, as far as what expansions have done for us over the years, BC did the most impact. Yeah. Like, a lot of the things we love nowadays, or even if you're a player that hates retail,
Keep moving.
you know, we'll say once upon a time loved, it all came from that expansion. Most of it, anyway. You know, I think some people also love Wrath because achievements came from Wrath, and yeah. Everyone has their reasons. But yeah, I'm never surprised when someone says BC because it's, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to, you know, have the unique favorite, but yeah, BC is most people's favorite for a solid good reason, you know? Rental. What classes is your guild needing or wanting? Well, we're accepting any classes. It's a stream guild, more or less, nowadays, so yeah. It's like we do want to get some raids done, and, you know, so if you raid, we're mainly looking, well, heavy look for a tank, but But you can join with whatever if you're looking for a new guild. Yeah, I keep it pretty open to any class. Like, even if you play like the worst class in the world, I don't care. The guild designed to, you know, just chill, help people out, and yeah. If you are looking for raid, I will warn you, we haven't been, like, we haven't had enough people to raid, but I am recruiting for raiding right now. Because people want to, we just don't have enough at the moment. I've been raiding with a friend's guild lately, so. But if you like M+, we definitely got the people for that. But a lot of people in the guild half want to do some of that stuff, but a lot are solo players. A lot just like to chill on their own. And, yeah. But for the most part, my Saturdays are usually viewer nights, so, you know, we always at least do stuff on that day. And viewer nights kind of equal guild nights as well. Because I would say most of the chatters in the stream are part of the guild. Most of the regular chatters. Haven't raided since BFA was main tank back then, but I don't know nowadays. I'll move over a tank and make a new hunter and druid. Yeah, I get that. The best guilds are those who love doing stuff. Well, you won't have to move anything over. Didn't you say you play on Stagel? Wasn't that the server you said? I don't know if you know what server I'm on, but that's the server I'm on. Yeah, that's my OG server. I joined in 2004. Oh, you're Horde though. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I keep it to Alliance. So I'm in the minority of what you mean, Lewis. For not being part of the guild? And welcome back, Dracul. I owned a bit of gold.
Crowd control.
I need to put a weapon buff on.
Frontal.
Got to dodge!
Crowd control.
Frontal.
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 My favorite line that she says.
Frontal.
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 Backle.
Frontal.
Nice. Oh yeah, I always forget that this one doesn't have a room, so yeah, all the shit just kind of drops. Ooh, transmog, shit, been a minute. Fate Weaver. Spin the webs of fate and fashion them into a fate-weaved weapon? What? If my weapon wasn't way better, or my offhand, I might actually use that, but, yeah. And once again, if anyone wants to join us in Delves, I'm just gonna be spamming this one now. Apparently, oh, there's some loot over here. What the fuck? Oh, Sneef. I already had him. You got Sneef, Draco?
Fantastic.
And just open the stream when you said most of the people here are guildies. Yeah, I said, yeah, you might have, I can't remember, did I correct before or after? I imagine after, but yeah, most of the regular chatters are guildies, yeah. And I never advertise the guild in stream, so if anyone ever wants to join, just remember it's open invite, you know? I just don't, I don't advertise shit. We have 2 sponsors, and I never advertise them. They're in the panels. If you're on YouTube, links are in the description, you know? I expect you to find them, and if you like it, you click and buy whatever the item is, and yeah. Yeah, it's just the way I am. I don't advertise shit. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should. I'd make more money if I did. But yeah, so just keep that in mind, that if you ever want to join the guild, just let me know, you know, and I'll bring you in. Why you got poison on you? What the hell? Here, let me... Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. You're cured. Oh, damn, Bren got a lot of stuff that time. Glitched again? I was wondering where you were. Man, that must be getting annoying, right, Draco? Well, I'll be here. I'll just wait for you, because I can't I can't start anything. I'm bringing over my Pally. He's not geared, but I'll work on that myself. Yeah, a lot of people are just leveling anyway. Yeah, if anyone's interested, it's an Alliance guild, but that don't matter. You can have Alliance and Horde in guilds now. And yes, I do allow Horde, because the Guildmaster has to actually allow it. I allowed it a while ago, because D mains Horde. And the guild name's Sins of Insanity. I think there's a command for it, but I don't know if it's everywhere. We multi-stream. There's like 3 different streams rolling right now, and I'm just not sure if I've put them in every area. Definitely there's a command on Twitch for sure, because Twitch was my first streaming platform. But Lewis is on YouTube, so I think there's probably, I think in the description, there's probably a guild recruit link. You only have one person that plays Horde in the guild? Yeah. I guarantee you the other players have Horde alts, they just haven't brought them over. Yeah, we all basically main Alliance. And none of my Horde are in this guild because I have a Horde guild. Yeah, so yeah. I booted everyone out of that guild though, so that guild is not recruiting. The reason is because I'm inactive on that Horde guild, and if I bring people in, someone's gonna steal Guildmaster. So I keep it just to myself. It's a way for me to be inactive and keep GM. Yeah. Because Blizzard is a pain in the ass when it comes to that shit, and if you go inactive for, I think it's like 2 months or something, it's not even that long, they'll start handing it off. Arsenal used to be the guildmaster of that guild due to that. Yeah. And then I told him when he decided to kind of stop playing the game, I said, I'm booting you. And that's when I booted everyone out of that guild, and yeah. It's all me. Like, no, every single member is me, so it doesn't matter who's the second rank. Yeah, it's that's why I booted everyone, was for me to be certain that if it did go to someone, it was just going to another character of mine. Yeah. Welcome back, Drackle.
Come and share my light. Search the shadows.
Oh, can you change it? Yeah, I'd be all down to bringing people in there if you can. Yeah, because I liked that we had people in there, but these are 2 guilds I've had almost my entire WoW game time, right? So I would be so upset if someone took it. Yeah. And you never get Guildmaster? Like, how dead are we talking? Because the thing is, it has to be very dead. You have to be the only person logging in. Because then it will bounce around to other people. And the GM, whoever's the Guildmaster, has to not be logging in, right? But yeah. And also keep in mind, it doesn't just make you guildmaster, it gives you the option. So, you know, if you don't accept it, it won't make you. I just don't trust people, right? Like, I'm not gonna trust a bunch of random WoW guild members to not take the guildmaster title, right? Yeah. But that always was a thing. Like, you don't just get it, you have to accept it. Because to be fair, being the guildmaster is a pain in the ass. It's something you don't really want to accept, because if you ever want to leave your guild, it's a good chunk of work to. I guess nowadays you can just toss it to an alt or something, but yeah, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, but back in the day, it was actually, you know, you'd try to leave and it wouldn't. Yeah. I know that because I got Guildmaster from I have an alt. Well, I have some alts that are just kind of randomly in guilds, and yeah, I'm surprised my lock, my main lock that you see me on, like the Horde lock. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten Guildmaster of that guild she's in. Yeah, it's hilarious. She's in a guild of 800 members, and she's like the only one that ever logs in. Except for when the Mount event happened. The Mount event had some people logging in. Not as much as I thought, but... But if I did do that, the Horde Guild isn't on Staghelm. I'm very particular with my characters, and before I started making alts that would just kind of go in random servers, I had two servers, Alliance being Staghelm and Horde being Suramar. So that's where the Horde Guild is. But it's same name. And when they allowed the Alliance and Horde to be in the same guild, I didn't want them to be, you know. I like my Horde and Alliance being separate. So.
Those ships are coming for us.
Way to go, Draco. Happened to me being one of the few in 100 member guild, only been playing for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's why I thought it would happen to me, because, you know, because that guild, the guild my lock is in is was a heavy duty raiding guild. There was 4 raids going on every week. 4 raid groups going on every week. And they raided 3 times a week. So that's why it's got so many members. And And yeah, but then Classic WoW came out. That's what killed it. Classic WoW came out and they all said, fuck retail, let's go play Classic, and they haven't been back. So, yeah, I really didn't think it was gonna last, but it lasted. There's even a message in the guild saying, if you want Guildmaster, message me. I'd like to know how they're gonna get that message if they never log in, just saying. But yeah, so they don't even care if they lose it. Dreckel's typing. I had too many. Friends kept on jumping servers. In the past, I followed them. That's why I try not to follow the friends too much. Yeah. I have a few due to that reason. But you know, to be fair, I could easily delete those characters. Yeah. So I don't think I'd ever transfer them. But especially nowadays, leveling's so easy. All my important characters are on this server and the Horde server. Did you see where people are getting questionnaires asking if they want their characters go to retail after Mop Classic is done? Say what? So the thing that I said could happen is gonna happen? A lot of people thought I was crazy when I said that progression from Classic may one day go to retail. Because that's what would happen if their characters go. Characters equal progression. Did you jump down or did you just go down the stairs? I didn't see where you went. Oh, you're right there. Rental. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot. Classic just took most players. Yeah. The thing is, like, retail still has the most players, you know, but Classic will take the players that have hated retail for the longest time. Not just recently. The players that have been disliking retail for a long time. I'm surprised they didn't take me, because I started disliking retail in Kata. I've played every expansion, and I've been playing pretty much daily since 2004. But, in all honesty, I started disliking retail in Kata. That was my first expansion I didn't like. And then I've liked some in between, and then I've not liked some, you know? The ones that I haven't liked is Kata, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Those are the ones I haven't liked, which is a good chunk. That is 8 years of content, you know, that I basically have not enjoyed.
Watch your step.
And those are the kind of people that would get taken that direction. But I think the reason, because we did kind of turn the stream into a Classic stream when it launched. You know, I did kind of hype. Okay, I'll invite you. Oh, can I invite straight
Watch your
from
step.
your name to the guild? No, I gotta do something else. Okay. Let me finish this kill here, so Draco isn't all alone, and then I'll bring you in.
Watch your step.
I'll have to copy your name because you got a fancy thing in your name. But yeah, we were streaming a lot of Classic in 2019, and the biggest reason I think it didn't really keep me is because it wasn't different, you know. I was never one of those people that, you know, would play like private servers and stuff like that, right? I always stuck with retail because retail was always getting new content, whereas Classic was just let's go do the same shit I've already been doing forever, you know? So that's why it never kept me, because I need a Classic Plus for Classic to steal me, or for yeah, I guess I worded that right. I just do it through my guild. Yeah, I just copy paste your name. I just need a minute because I'm not gonna leave Draco to kill a boss all by itself. Trash sure. All my shit on cooldown. Okay. One sec, Draco. I just gotta scroll up to bring someone into the guild. Oh, Zamza is on. Zamza is a guildie of ours that doesn't talk. He never talks, but he accomplishes shit. Yeah. Oh, why do I have caps on? You know why? It's the Kick title. Have you noticed on Kick it says drops on Twitch in caps? That's always the last thing. It goes Twitch, YouTube, and Kick for when I'm like starting up the multi-streams and I'm like labeling everything. And yeah, I always throw caps on at the end. That's why we have caps on. Okay, there you go. Silent, but silent. Did I say it that way? Or are you mocking what I said? Did I word it that way? You're welcome, a Lionheart. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it here. We're a good guild. We just aren't always super active, but we're active when everyone's on.
Crowd control.
So we're good if you're not expecting too much. that's the, you know, to be fair, that's the description of me in a nutshell, honestly. Yeah. Me and the guild. You're all good. I'm pretty casual right now.
Frontal.
I just got to gear this guy. Perfect. Yeah, we're pretty casual too. You know, we do things. I'm literally on all the time, you know. And I like to make sure everything's done every season. Yeah, so we are active, but there just will be days, you know, where people are maybe less chatty or, you know. And I just like letting people know what to expect, right? Because some people will join a guild hoping it's a raiding guild or whatever, and, you know, then say a raid doesn't happen and they leave, right? So I just like, you know, to know. But, you know, Dreckel's shown interest in raiding, and Hops was showing interest, and yeah, I think we are gonna try to get raids going again. We're just lacking some roles, so I don't know if it's gonna be super soon. But I'll probably,
Run.
probably do a full, like, community recruit. Soon. You know, since a new raid is... Oh, I thought that was Dreckel for a sec dying. I was like, shit, what happened? It was a mob. But it was so dramatic. It's, you know... A lot of the time only the players are dramatic like that. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, you know, help recruit if you want. Yeah, I give members, you know, a good chunk of rights in the guild, I guess. Like, you know, I'm of course careful with, you know, guild bank stuff and all that, but you can invite whoever you want. I always allowed that right off the get-go, just in case people wanted to bring friends in and stuff, you know. It's a lot of, people play with their friends. Yeah. There was one over there, too, if you want the goodies from it. In the wagon. But it is nice to have an extra in the guild, because I'm really trying my best not to hug raid. I want us to accomplish things as a guild, you know? And yeah, so is there something cool that comes out of here? Oh, fish. Damn it. For starters, we need our bobber. I'm too close, but I'm so far away. How am I too close? There we go. What'd you get? It's just a sturgeon. You're making me all interested in this thing, and it's just a random... Whoa. Be right there. missed those guilds. Oh shit, what kind of guilds was I talking about? This one's a BC guild. Yeah. I created it in BC. In vanilla, I was in a raiding guild. And, you know, and this one is a raiding guild. We just haven't raided in a while, but we used to. But in vanilla, a couple of my friends quit, you know. The reality is vanilla was the best version. So, you know, I personally love BC as an expansion, but I totally understand people that didn't like a single expansion, you know, because vanilla was the best. But because of that, I decided, I stayed on the server, of course, but I decided to build our own guild up. Oh, guilds that do stuff together. Every guild should be like that. Like, I don't see, I get that, like, some guilds can just be like, I don't know.
Charging.
Like a Discord, I guess. Where everyone's there, but no one does anything together. You know? But I think guilds should do things. I think that's the point.
Charging.
Even if it's just casual, or even just like one day a week or something, you know. That BOE. To be honest, the only thing I regret so far not being able to try out is the random racial wars between Horde and Alliance. So far, everything is too cozy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be the only one saying it's cozy, for sure. The role thing, why do it feel it's mostly tanks what's needed? It does feel like that, right? It's, you know, the funny part is I've played all roles. You know, I have tanks, I have healers, and I have DPS. And tank is by far the easiest role. Like, I'm just gonna say, it is so weird. You know, a part of me wonders if it's because it's, I don't want to say boring, you know, some people might love tanking, but it can get boring. You know, if you're not doing super high stuff, I think it's not boring if some deaths can occur, but if like you never have a threat, then the tank probably gets boring. Did you get this curio? Where are you? No, I didn't. Thank you. Oh, inventory full. Actually, that one, that's fine. I don't need that. I got the important one, but I'm gonna need to clear a spot if there's another curio. Oh shit, I might have to... Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'll just learn this pet. Man, I gotta turn the AC back on. I agree, been playing Vengeance BH, I love it, but why nobody wants to play it? Just jump to stuff, pop up skills to not die, done. There's a solid answer, I just don't know if it applies this patch because I haven't been paying attention to Demon Hunter, but I'll just say it depends if they're the meta. Yeah, the meta characters, like, WoW is fully seasonal. A lot of people play meta characters. You know? I'm not one of those people. I've been Boomkin since 2004, every patch. And let's be real, it's only recently that they made Boomkins good. Like, you know, Boomkins were like bottom of the fucking ladder for like 10 years. Yeah. So it's nice. It's nice that they kind of fall into a meta. They're considered meta this expansion. But point is,
Run.
you know, Blizzard makes certain content tailored to meta characters. So there's things that just cannot get done if you don't have the right characters in the group doing it. It's an unfortunate situation, but it's how it goes. And that can make a certain spec of a class be pretty much nil. Yeah. Now, I don't know if that's the reason for the Demon Hunters this patch. I haven't really been following them much for this patch, but if you're not seeing people with that spec, yeah, that's why.
Crowd control. Frontal.
Get out of the way! Oh shit. This guy's trying to frontal me.
Crowd control. Frontal.
Get rooted, bitch. I hate how my roots like last 1 second now. They keep messing up my druid. Roots don't last as long. Shadow Meld doesn't work sometimes. And my stealth mobs can see through. Oh yeah, inventory full. What's in there? Gold. A knife. See what's over here. Did we miss a group or something? Seems like a little loot. 3 boxes? It's not a biggie, you know, we can just do another, but an observation. Damn, I still don't have enough. How much currency I got? 82. I might have spent at the beginning of this one. It's possible. The only thing is, now that we found out that there's a cap on the currency and Overcharged Delves, I might get halted here. Once we hit the cap on this, there's only 2 overcharge per day. I'm back in. You know, I'm just gonna take a guess and say that you probably are glitched out. Is that right, Draco? I mean, in general, too. Tried a bit of protection, Pally, because I'm so lost I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Ride horse, go in, don't die, same thing. Why nobody want to play tank? Huh. There is tanks out there, but it does, you are right, like, a lot of the time, you know, you can always find healers and you can always find DPS. Like, I remember a time when it used to actually be tank and heals that was rough to find. But now, everyone wants to heal. Because healing is so much easier nowadays. When I used to heal quite a bit on my druid and my shaman. And it was tougher back then. So now that healing is easier, more people do it. And then DPS, you're always gonna have more DPS. There's more characters that have DPS specs, right? But tanks has always been, yeah, I feel like tanks has always been the rough one. Yeah. And I think a part of that is due to maybe things will be a little easier. I did walk out. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna halt our convo for a sec. I did walk out already, Drackle. So I am in a new one, just in case you thought I hadn't left yet or something. Oh, you said you're outside vendoring. Okay. I think part of the issue with the tank thing is, and I'm thinking maybe the one button might fix this issue for some, and maybe the solo dungeons. But I think it's that some people just don't know where to go. And as a tank is the easiest role, but you do need to be leader, more or less. You are kind of leading the group when you're tanking. So I think that might be another reason that tanks is kind of the tougher one when it comes to finding roles, because it's people who don't want to guide, and I get that. I've been guiding for 20 years, and it can be tough. You need to always be in the know of everything, and you know it's a lot of work to guide, especially a raid. You know, so I think, yeah. Because have you ever noticed that, like, most of the time if you're in a raid and the person that is usually guiding the raid is the tank? You know, sometimes it may be like a DPS or something, but most of the time it is the tank because, well, the tank is going to be the first one throwing a hit in, like, that. There's no reason for anyone else to really guide the raid. Yeah. Because the tank usually is the marker, the lead. Yeah. It's like, on one side, it's the easiest role, but on another, it's not the easiest role because you have so much more responsibility. It just isn't responsibility with your character. It's responsibility with your group. Yeah. That's my only guess too, being the leader kind of thing, because especially when I was doing M+, I either pull enough without over pulling, so we are within time window, or everyone goes crazy. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah. Transmogging 1 sec. Okay, no problem. Yeah, there is that as well, because it's funny because I used to call raiding toxic back in the day, in the early days of WoW. but M plus is the toxic one now. And yeah, people will leave. Even now that they have this deserter thing, like, you think that's actually gonna stop people? You think those people are gonna care if they get debuffed? They're not gonna stay. If a group sucks, why would you ever stay? Why would you waste your time? You know? But sometimes the group doesn't suck. Sometimes the tank just accidentally overpulls, right? And then you still have people leaving, right? It's M plus is such a, it's just, it can be so toxic for so many reasons. And yeah, I've always said to the community that, like, if you're gonna do M plus, do it with friends, you know, because you know, I personally haven't had any bad groups, but I've heard of bad groups. You know, I've had friends that have had some bad groups. And I only really had one bad group in my M+, and it was because I was a streamer. It didn't even have to do with WoW. It was back in Legion, a group of us on stream were doing an M+. We didn't have a tank, so once again, tank issue. We didn't have a tank, and so we pugged out a tank. And it turned out to be a guy that was in my stream earlier that got banned. And he was trying to get back at me, and I didn't realize it until the end of the M+ dungeon. And so it was, I remember the dungeon we were in. It was that Legion dungeon. Fuck, what's the name of it? Let me bring up. It's like I know it, but I can't think of the name of it right now. Let's see. It was. Where is it? Right there. Wardens. We got all the way to the end. Yeah, we were on Cordana. And we got all the way to the end, and then he just exited group. Yeah. And in Legion, it was really tough to keep going at that point. Legion was pretty tough M+. Yeah. People weren't clearing super high. Yeah. So he knew that that was gonna screw us over. The only thing I was grateful for was that I have never done high keys on stream. I do high keys off of stream. So a lot of the time the highest key, like the highest key I've ever done on stream is a 15. I don't do any higher than that on stream because I know, unless it's a full group of friends. If it's a full group of friends, cool, whatever. But if I have to pug someone out, yeah. Yeah, so that key was a low key, so it wasn't like a big deal, but it wasted our time, you know, so yeah, that was my one bad dungeon. Aside from that, I've been pretty lucky with the toxicity of M+, because I've heard of way worse. Way worse. But I thought that one was pretty bad because it didn't even have to do with WoW. It was just a guy pissed that he got banned. And why did he get banned? He was being racist. Like, he got banned for a good fucking reason. Yeah. But, yeah, what do you do? The joys of streaming. And that's a big reason why the only time you see me do group content is with, you know, people I know well, you know? As a tank, my greatest fear in M+ are hunters and warlocks with pets without leashes. Warlocks typically know better. I know with my warlock, I use my hound. You know, the biggest thing, you know, little info in case you also play a warlock, is at any time when you're grouped, get rid of void. Tanks do not like void tanks. Void is a tank, so if you're gonna go into a dungeon or a raid or anything, get rid of Void. That has been a thing that you do for, like, ever since the beginning of time with Warlocks. Yeah, because ironically, Void will steal aggro from the best geared tank. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that works. A pet that has no gear steals aggro from a geared tank. And then with hunters, yeah, it's like you can't, you know, you can't ask them to put away their pets. Their pets do majority of their damage, but if you're doing M+, it is a worry to have with a pug. Welcome back, Dreckle. With a pug, it is definitely a worry, but with someone who normally goes in... Oh shit, I didn't vendor. Man, don't click the thing. Don't click the thing. What the hell was I thinking? Now you have to wait for me. I'll be right back. Oh, damn, is this gonna make you leave? I won't be long. Yeah, I forgot that I was inventory full the last delve. Which is funny, because you were, like, out here for a while. I could have been venturing with you.
No, that was an impressive deal.
But that's okay, I won't take that long. I'm just getting rid of that card. I don't want to keep any of this shit.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, I'm on my way back. I can't remember if I said it, because I think I might have cut myself off there. But back to the hunter thing, if you're doing an M+ with someone who normally does M+, they're gonna know how to contain their pets. But I can totally see, you know, if it's a pug or, you know, you don't know. You don't know how a pug plays until you play with them. Yeah.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
Actually, I'll buff up. Powerful mojo. Isn't that an old school item? Jeez, I'll take it, but I don't know why. You just trying to fill my inventory? Maybe? It looks like you just gave me the most random old school item. There's like no reason for me to have that.
Our spirit. We keep the dawn,
but I can't just deny it, you know? I'll give us the buff once we land here. Oh, we still have 7 minutes, but that's okay. I'll refresh it anyway. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick food buff. Tried some classes, but so far only really got actual fun with tank specs and red pally, because I can have Power Wolf in the background and fit. I like red pally. Yeah, I've always liked red pally though. I didn't play Pally from like the very beginning, but I first made a paladin in Wrath, and Wrath was a really good time for a red Pally. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been a better time than in Wrath. To be fair, I played all 3 specs in Wrath, though. I really loved Paladin in that expansion. I loved Ret, I loved the heals, and Prot.
Found a bit of gold. Now maybe you Isn't that move?
You're being overcharged. Which way you want to go? This way or upwards? It's not giving me the overcharged abilities. I'll see if I loot any item. We shouldn't already be capped here though. Like we did a lot more of that other delve. We've only done 2 of this one, right?
You're looking a bit rough.
Any brand items? Actually, what level's Bran at? How we been doing with that? I didn't get any, but I don't know if I was supposed to off that mod. I'm willing to get to a boss to figure it out. Because sometimes you just don't get stuff on trash. Oh, he's almost at... What hat are you wearing, buddy? Like, what the... Oh, I was trying to talk to him.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I see shards in the loot list for... You see a loot list? What do you mean a loot list? For a delve? Like, where the dungeon and raid loot list is? Is there delves in there? Let me see. Dungeons raids. I just see dungeons raids. Whenever you loot something, it shows up in the general chat list. General chat list? You talking about like just the loot when we loot and it shows up in chat, or is that what we're going after? Is that like are you just making it sound so much more fancier than it is? You mean as if I saw the sanctified supplies you just looted? That kind of loot list? Loot list chat list? I thought there was like a whole menu you were looking at. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen shards yet, but like I said, I'm willing to like get to a worthy mob for that. Like I don't know if we've killed anything yet. That let's kill this guy and we'll see. Like, I guess it is possible that maybe we're locked for the shard. Which, yeah, if that's the case, I really, I hope some of you that want this mount took my advice earlier and started, because if that is the case, you cannot spam it all in one day. We'll still be fine. Me, myself, will be fine. It means that we may need to stream tomorrow. I usually take Sundays off for editing, but, like, you know, to be fair, I have a list of priorities. And while my news video is pretty high up on the priority list, if it comes down to me losing out on something, we will always choose the FOMO item. Always. Yeah. So if I have to be here tomorrow, I will be. Although I guess there still is Monday. Yeah, I could do it on Monday instead. That way people still get video. Yeah, I'm just seeing grays.
Run.
Have we killed anything that normally gets us? Oh, I see shirts. I see shirts. Yeah, so we just weren't killing anything that was doing it. But I will say, there is a possibility that we may need an extra day anyway, because I think I still need at least a few delves, and it is onwards to 1 in the morning, so I'm not totally sure if we are gonna get it done all today anyway. Plus, even although I did just loot shards, we eventually will get capped. Yeah. So, and this is the only other overcharge that I can do. They should do 4 overcharge per day. Why didn't they just make them all overcharged?
Rifle.
I took your loot. I finally got a weapon upgrade. How dare you take my loot? And congrats on your weapon upgrade. Yeah, I'm getting lots of shards now, now that you mentioned it. I'm still short though. Probably only by a few. Let's see. Yeah, I need 6. You know what would be hilarious? Oh, that wouldn't make sense though. I was gonna say if it was hourly locked, so maybe when you're thinking that I should have been getting shards, there was like that slight minute of the hour where I can't collect them. You know what I mean? Kinda like how there's a dungeon limit. It would be pretty stupid, but you know, it's Blizzard, so... Treasure crab. What the? Interrupt. I don't even know why I interrupt, because Drakel's a warrior and can pretty much interrupt all the time. But the nice part, I actually like the druid interrupt. It sucks because it has a long cooldown. But why do I like it? I love being the person that interrupts in like raids and stuff because it's visual. It's the one interrupt that like you know damn sure that particular character was the one that interrupted. Yeah, and that's why I love the druid interrupt. Because there's no way you don't know. But it does suck because it's like fucking 2-minute cooldown or something. So I can usually only interrupt once. Ooh, I got 10.
Fantastic.
And go upgrade. Okay. Look at us.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
I might actually have to do a BRB to do that redemption. I'll be right back, I guess, Draco, because this is my drink right now. I haven't moved in 4 hours, so, you know, almost 5, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I grabbed a beer and a water, just in case. Just in case some redemptions occur. to be fair, like, when's the last time I even took a sip of anything? I think I needed that redemption. I'm surprised we still had a voice. Because that's usually what happens. Like, that's how you can tell I've been, like, not drinking enough a lot of the time. Because, you know, I've been streaming a long time, you know, almost 10 years. So I think I'm kind of used to talking a lot for long periods of time. But if I don't drink enough, yeah. Like, in the beginning when I first started streaming, it would be the constant talking that would cause me to lose my voice. But nowadays, it's lack of hydration. Yeah. And I don't think I, like, I'm just gonna say, this here, it was half when I started the stream. It wasn't even full. Like, yeah. So I definitely haven't drank nearly enough for being live for almost 5 hours. That's for sure. Hey, Panda! How you doing? You playing some Turtle WoW? I'll eventually get back in there. Probably sometime after the patch drops, like the retail patch. Figured I'd clarify, because someone in the comment section of my my Turtle WoW video said there's a new patch for that coming out, so I think there's a couple of patches in many games showing up soon. Yeah. Just finished for the night, gonna make a snack. Well, that's how I know I've been up for a while. It's when Panda's done gaming, because I feel like both Panda and Drackle are late night gamers. Yeah. I used to be. And I guess I am on at like almost 1. I guess I still am. But when I say late night gamers, I mean like 4 a.m. Yeah, it's a big one in Turtle. On the 15th and a new fresh server. Yeah, that's exactly how that comment was. It was, you know, new update and fresh server. Yeah, because that video's been getting some attraction, even more after you saw it. Yeah, that video is almost at 1,000 now, which is pretty good, because, like, I only played 1, and a lot of the time people know my channel to be retail WoW, so, like, any video that isn't retail WoW that hits 4 digits, it hasn't, but it's getting close. It's considered good, you know? Like, yeah, it's funny because you would think if you're a gaming channel, all games would generally do pretty good, but there's a niche in a niche. Gaming is the general niche, but then the game that you mainly play is the real niche. So it's actually really tough to get views on anything other than retail. Thanks. Yeah, it makes me think there might not be enough content out there. Figures, right? Now I'll want to be the person that does content on a game that is kind of risky for me to play to begin with. Yeah, but I think we're safe for the most part. I think it's only risky for, like, big streamers, honestly. Because they're the ones that, like, if they end up really liking Turtle WoW, they could bring thousands of people to it, right? Me, if some people like Turtle WoW here, I'll bring, like, a few, you know? I don't think Blizzard's gonna care about a few. Where'd you go? You go up the stairs and I didn't see you? Must've. Nope. Oh, you're in the water. Was something in there? I only see my loot, so that's not have been anything. What I'd like to do is, I want to experience the raid scene over there because I'm just gonna say raids haven't felt the same in a long time for me over here, and I just want to see if I get that same raid feel over there as I did when this game was like early in, because I never did gear my characters on classic WoW enough to raid.
Charging.
In retail, it's not that there's a lack of community with the raid or anything, but it's like once people have everything they want, they're kind of done. And that's not how raids really were back in the day, you know? You just kind of raided to, like, hang out with your friends and stuff, you know? So I'm curious to see if that's the vibe. If that's the vibe that Turtle WoW's raid scene has.
Charging.
Found a bit of gold!
It's like, I haven't raided in months, and you want to know why? Because we got AOTC. Everyone quit when they got AOTC. And then a couple of days ago, I was looking at the Discord, because they were all fucking dead silent. Ever since. And now there's chit-chat again, because the new raid's coming out, right? So it's very item-focused, you know?
Run.
Look around! There's treasure here!
This'll be the easiest patch for raiding, though. I always loved raiding on the final patch because everyone and their dog wants to raid because it's the Mount AOTC. Yeah. Which can be good and bad, I guess. Because it's the Mount AOTC, sometimes you can get stuck with, like, people that don't know how to raid, but... They just want the mount.
They'll never use it that
Man. I was hoping to get it done before that thing got me.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Actually, I didn't watch my step. I totally just walked into that.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Brand's beating you in DPS, Drackle. For anyone that doesn't do delves, Bran beats everyone. Yeah, Bran is pretty good at DPS in delves. He has his moments. He'll never hold on to it, but he always will beat everyone at some point. Man, my boomkin's too big to do that. Oh, there we go. Frontal. Only 3 shards? Rip.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
I thought I jumped, but maybe I did not. It looked like we jumped, though.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, will we? Oh, where are you at? You underneath somewhere? Oh. Sneaky, I didn't even notice this little area. Way to go. I think he did that on purpose.
Rental.
But I like standing here, Bran. Like, don't you know it's dangerous to tell a woman what to do? Bran, like, you don't want to die tonight.
Rental. Rental. Rental.
Frontal.
Rental.
Help the leaders. Do you only get the gilded on the first delve of the day? Because I feel like I only got it once. Yes? Okay, so it's supposed to only be once. Need to do some visions. I need more gilded. I've got amazingly a lot. I feel like I've got a lot of stuff to do in the next couple of days. Some things I've put off. Yeah. See if we can spin. No. Close are we? 40. Yeah, not super close. Only the first bountiful for each delve. Oh, okay, so you can get 40 then. Because, oh, but there's only 2 that are bountiful, right? So, 20. So this one must not be bountiful then. Because I got a batch of 10 on fungal.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Actually, I should... Hey, where'd it go? Usually it stays in most recent, but... I can look for it. The hide, I figure might as well give it to my shaman, my leather worker. Oh, actually, I want to DE that.
Many farewells.
You want anything disenchanted? I can do it through the trade window. Actually, do you want anything enchanted? I could do some enchants if you need some. I like these shoulders, I just don't need it. Oh, it has burst though. Never mind. It's like we wouldn't have taken it anyway. I have way better on me. Ooh. Or knowledge, I'll take that. Oh shit, that's the item I wanted to test. Well, too late. We disenchanted it. But it did say something about fashion. I was intrigued. We'll just have to loot it again later. chilly. That won't last, even although the temperature does look good on the stream right now. Better than it was earlier. It was 80 and now it's like 66, but don't let that fool you. The sleeps the past few days have been horrific. Yeah, I've kind of wanted to just stay up all fucking night just so I can go sleep at a time when it's cooler. But yeah. Because I hate running the AC when I go to sleep because then I can't hear my show and like, yeah, I guess I could like put some headphones in or something, but I don't. Hey, where'd Draco go? Is that him taking off? I wouldn't blame him. He has been doing delves for a while. What's the vault? Oh, there you are. And it's still 2. I know he'll want to stay to at least fill the vault. Actually, 2 would kind of be perfect. I think I'd be done after that anyway. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, Belladar time, right? I love when it turns purple. So nice. Like, it makes me want to use the mount, but I got nothing to buy. I got no reason. Got no reason to check the auction house. Well, I'm gonna go back in. Totally up to you if you still want to do these. You've hung out longer than I thought you would, so. But I'll do another. I kind of want to do it until they cap me. Because I still need... What do I need? Yeah, if we could polish that off and then... Yeah, I still need a bunch. We'd need 4? I don't know if I have it in me to do 4 tonight. I don't know. Need a heroic level bracers to convert so I can get the mythic transmog for this raid tier set. Ah. Well, did you spend all your currency on the, you know, because that would be a way to do it, right? You could get it if you didn't spend all your currency for the raid quests. Although, I don't think there was actual... Was there bracers on there? Most of it was jewelry, and then there was a couple of oddball items, but definitely not everything was on there. I guess it's, yeah, I'm acting like that's the only way. You could get it through the vault. Oh, but you would need actually time walking. That would be a good way to get heroic. Yeah, because you wouldn't get heroic level from delves. But time walking you could possible, but that's a lot of work to hope for bracers.
I am eager to hear
Just saying. Hey, don't glitch out. Oh, is that how you glitch out? The running back and forth?
Inquiring minds.
I just always run back and forth, like, yeah. Hey, Tristan. Got 3rd place in Trowla style. Nice. You gotta get 1st. What's this 3rd? That's loser place. You gotta get 1st. Nah, I'm just kidding. Grats. Well, I'm not kidding, but 3rd is still good. But if you get 1st, you get buff. And then your buff can tell everyone that you're awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that reminds me. Where's my... Hold up, Draco. Hold up. Where's my, Where's my BFF, thing? They still call it that, right? Wasn't it a toy? Let me go, friends. Damn, where is it? It's like a 12-hour buff. I like it. What was it called again, then? They didn't remove it, right? I wonder, was it a toy that isn't in the toy section? Fuck, maybe it's in my bank. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'll get it later. Hey, what's that? It's got a timer on it. Is that the toy? Is that the toy that came from this? I never actually used it. But it seems like an overcharged toy. Minute glass? Oh, okay. Oh, the time ref. Oh, fucking Soradormi. I never did finish the rep, I think, with Soradormi. I gotta go back there at some point. I wonder, does Soradormi... No, she doesn't, because the rep buff is only for Dragonflight and War with it. No, Soradormi is Dragonflight. So I wonder, does Soradormi count? I'll have to look into that. See if Soradormi counts with this stupid rep thing. Although it's not like I don't have other rep I need. Only did it to fill out my travel log. I slacked so hard on last month's. I bought my stuff, but I did it like 3 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely slacked on July's. I cannot believe it's August. Like, what the... Fucking nuts, right? Don't stand there. Frontal.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do you know if Valor Stones and Crests reset during Season 3? The Crests for sure. Valor Stone usually does, but I heard they were changing it up for Season 3. I can't confirm if they finalized that decision. But I will be looking into all that tomorrow for my video. So, you know, if you aren't in a hurry for that info, my video will say so tomorrow. Because I'm going to be researching a bunch of stuff to let everyone know.
Surprise! Now get out! Give me back me hat.
But Crests always usually do. Even if they didn't, it wouldn't get you the new gear, right? It would be designed for the old gears.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
You got gear, but it was not bracers. Oh, that's right, I spent at the end of the last one, I think. I think I have 40 on me or something. But yeah, aside from that, like, you know, the normal things will reset. Like, I don't know if you were going after KSM or anything, but, you know, you'll want to get your mythics kind of out of the way. You know, raid-wise, AOTC will go away for this tier. PvP seasonal, of course. All your seasonal stuff, and then this mount isn't going away, but the way you obtain it is.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
And most likely Valor will be reset, but I do know they were talking about possibly keeping it, but then they were also talking about raising the cap around that time, and I don't think that happened either, so I don't know. That's why you can never trust PTR. But as far as, like, stuff going away, it's just the basics. You know, the stuff we expect every season, you know? M+, raids, PvP. I can't think of anything else that's really FOMO that's going away, you know? Because this isn't going away, so just Overcharged Delves will, but one thing I would do is, if you haven't been doing Overcharged Delves, I would do at least the necklace, or not the necklace, the belt, because, you know, I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, how would people get the belt if the Overcharged Delves are going away? You know? There's been no talk about the belt not being available, but logic would say it's gonna be not obtainable. Because how else would you get it? So yeah. According to today's patch notes, it's raising the cap, but no longer transferable in the warband. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I would rather it stay transferable. Yeah, that is so dumb. I do not like that change. It's so fucking retarded that we gotta take a debuff to get a buff. Like, I'm just saying. Because I've been taking hardcore advantage of the fact that it can be transferred. All my druid's valor has been going to my lock, and that's how my lock geared so well fast. Yeah. I wonder if that's why they're removing it, because I did gear my lock in a week. She went 100 levels up, like 100 item levels up, and it was all because I was transferring all my druid's valor stone to her, so she was just upgrading like crazy. Yeah, the only thing that was stopping her was the Undermine Gilded, because she's an alt. I wasn't really taking her into anything. So. But it does make you wonder if that's why, because I was so amazed with how fast I geared her by doing the minimal.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm not doing AOTC after the mess I got into in season 1.
Watch your step.
I remember you were trying to do stuff in season 2 this season. Season 1, was that when the trouble started? Like when you were starting to, you know, I don't totally remember what the trouble was. I just remember you were struggling to find a group. Yeah. And, like, I'm just gonna say, I don't know if the reason you joined your guild group was to raid, but I'm just gonna say, if I joined a group specifically or a guild specifically because I wanted to raid, and they were raiding, and, you know, I couldn't get invited in, I'd leave. I'd be out of that guild so fucking fast, because that's the reason you joined it, right? I don't know if that was the reason, or if you were just part of the guild for a while and they started raiding, but if that's the case, like, look for a new one, and yeah. As long as there isn't loot cancel again, hated that. Yeah. I liked, what they call it again? I think it's what you hate, honestly. But the GCD, I think it was called, or something. I liked that because it was based on activity. If people showed up, they were a higher priority for the gear, and it was all around good for a guild raid because it helped people show up, so you weren't like sitting there waiting for people. You know, people weren't late. It made people more reliable having a point system. Yeah. But as far as when I've led it in the guilds, I like the point system, and I'll usually do a vote on if people want the point system, and we'll do that. If they don't, then I still go after activity. I think it's very wrong if someone that like is late all the time, or a pub gets your gear. Like, I think that's so stupid. I hate that. You know, I think when you're raiding as a guild, priority should be, you know, guild members and also the ones that show up regularly. Because that's the toughest part of raiding. It's not the raid. The raid isn't the tough part. The tough part is everyone gonna show up that day? Are they gonna be on time? You know, are there gonna be any interferences during raid? You know, like, that's what makes raiding tough. It honestly has nothing to do with the content. Yeah, it has to do with people. I think it's good to have tank and healers geared, but you're never gonna keep DPS if DPS is not getting geared. And I'm just gonna say, tanks and healers, yes, they're needed, but you're going nowhere without the DPS. You like they are required because shit hits hard, but I think it's important that if you've got a DPS that's showing up all the time, they're gearing. They're getting their gear. Like Drackle, like, if he was raiding with us, he would be priority warrior. Like, he's here all the time. And, yeah. Yeah, he would be priority for warrior gear all the way. And that's the way I've always worked, is, you know, the ones that show up all the time, you know, get the loot. Yeah. You know, assuming they're, you know, doing their job. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say someone just shows up and they get everything. Like, assuming they're doing their role and they're putting out the proper DPS. And, yeah. Because there has to be incentive to keep them, you know? And I'm very good with shit like that. I've ran 3 businesses. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. You treat them good, they stay. All my characters in the same guild but never invited to stuff. You should ask them why. You know? And then you can figure out from there if you want to stay in that guild. Right? Because maybe there's like a good reason. You know? Maybe they're full. You know? Because you can only bring in so many people, and then there is a point in a raid roster where the bosses get tough if you have like one too many. Right? You have to be pretty specific with the people that are joining. So I would ask them why, because it might be something as simple as they're full and they just don't have the room.
Watch your step.
Also, I will say, I don't know what your technique is, but as, you know, as a person of many things, I guess we shall just say,
watch your step.
Be there early. Be there early to try to get into the raid. You can't just expect to get into a raid halfway through, right? Like, yeah. Especially a guild's raid team, like if they raid at 6, they're at the raid at 6, ready to go, and chances are they're not pulling anyone in that night. Unless someone leaves or something. So that would be another thing to just kind of keep in mind. You gotta treat it like a job. Be there early, be prepared. And then maybe you get in. You know, it's weird. I see a lot of people who speak Spanish in WoW, but not Italian, which is hard when I want to practice my... They're on EU. Yeah, because Italian, right? Yeah, you're not gonna see a whole lot of those on NA. They're mainly on EU. And, you know, you can just take a, like, if you're wanting to speak Italian, WoW isn't the place to learn that. Yeah, there are books and stuff you could teach yourself with. Oh, you're down here. I find WoW is only good for the non-English speakers because there's like 99% English speakers in here, right? So I think WoW has helped those people, but if you're an English speaker looking to learn a new language, yeah, WoW is not the place. Yeah. Plus, people don't play WoW to learn languages. It's just something they might accidentally do over time. And honestly, if you know Spanish, you know Italian. Just gonna say. I used to always say that they were very, very close. Yeah.
Crowd control.
Crowd control. Man, why is Skull taking no damage? What's going on here? Oh, finally. After all my good shit went off. Like, what the fuck?
Frontal. Crowd control.
Crowd control.
Frontal.
I predict an upcoming frontal. Yeah, I'm drinking beer. I can't move out of that. Not gonna move out of that one either. Ooh, thanks, Bran. I would have died that time. I didn't realize how low I was. I gotta walk back, grab those. Okay.
Frontal.
Frontal. I always forget that they're the boss. They just seem like regular group of mobs to me. I always forget that they're the actual boss. Look at that. See if I can end in. Okay, that sucker's complete. So I just need 300. Get in there. I could vendor.
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. Think you dropped this? Perfectly forged credentials? It is in my bank. Did you end up doing that mount? You must have if you have that item. Yeah. I'm gonna sell your powerful mojo. Actually, no, I might not. Look at all those transmogs it's requiring. I might actually keep this powerful mojo. And welcome to How the Bags Get Full. And welcome to the reasoning. Yeah, we can all thank that lovely add-on for those bag issues. I like how I have both. Oh, the passively. Yeah, I don't have both. I might have... You trade one in to get another, right? That might be why. I don't need both, though, so I'm not going to be too upset about the fact that I don't have both. To be fair, I don't even need perfectly forged, but it's like, you might as well keep it. Maybe at some point there's a reason to go in disguise again, you know? You never know. gonna feel weird, like, you know, because for those that don't know, Tazavesh is gonna be like a friendly area. And, fun fact, you can fly in it. And that's gonna be so weird flying around Tazavesh, you know? Yep. Weird. Oculus. Oh, I remember that item. Thankfully, it's required for nothing. It was always one of those items, though, that you thought would be required for something, though. Because, like, squish the eye sounds like something you'd need, you know? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back in. We'll see if it's still giving me currency. I wouldn't mind... Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just kind of let me finish it off, you know? I don't need that many anymore. But, you know... If this has to be the last one for currency, I guess you'd never know until you enter the next one anyway, if you were, like, capped or whatnot. But I'm very close. We could pull it off tonight. Or this morning. Yeah. If it keeps the currency rolling. You coming in for this one, Draco? Oh, gotta ban someone. It's like, what are you doing here, Blanco? It's like 2 in the morning. Go to bed. Oh, it says account suspended or deactivated. I didn't even have to ban them. When I went to go click on their name, it said in there. Oh, well, at least Twitch is finally doing something. Oh, but I can still ban them anyway. Let's do it just for fun. You reported them? Yeah, they, yeah, their account is, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, do you see that too, or is that a mod thing that I see? I imagine not, right? I imagine anyone probably can see that their account was... I don't know. Might be a mod thing. Must have been pretty recent, though, because, like, how'd they type in the chat if their account is deactivated or suspended? So maybe your report got it. You know, maybe they just needed one more report. 1 second, clearing junk out of my bags. Okay. I think this is the last one for the vault. I'm gonna do probably a couple more, but I totally understand if you're, like, done after the vault. Totally up to you. Actually, I might only need one more. No, I probably will need 3 more, because it's like... I keep saying, like, 3 more because I think 100 currency per, but I don't actually earn 100 currency per. It's a little under it. Actually, what's my currency at right now? 40? Okay. I could do a spend on this one, and then let's see. I need 3 spins, right? 1, 2, 3. I could do another one here. So no, we're still looking at like probably a couple more. Is that way I can do something else on Monday? Got between 84 to 92 per run when I tried tracking it. That sounds right. Yeah, I feel like the first week I had been tracking it, and I feel like it was around 80. So, yeah, that sounds right. And honestly, I feel like the last time we did this, like just a moment ago, I came in with 40 as well, just like I am right now. So that would imply I earned 100 though, so that would be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I came in with 40. Yeah. I guess maybe it depends. Does everything give you? Like every mob? No, I would notice looting every mob. I think some delves probably give more. You know, because not every delve has the same amount of stuff, right? Oh my god, what is that hat you're wearing, Brad? Jeez. Look at me. Oh, that time we had food in hand. But the other two, we were just imagining food was in our hand. Titan mobs and curio bags. Okay. So nothing else. Whoops. Purpose. I need to make some more of that.
Not all who wander the darkness are lost.
Oh, there's a curio up here. Oh, in combat? With what? What are we in combat with? It would explain why Bran is throwing potions. Is that what we're in combat with? What the hell? Oh, I'm out of combat. Okay. But I'm guessing you want to jump down and get this guy. Since he is, gives us a power. We jumping? Okay. I figured you'd want the treasure crab. We can skip it? Okay. Oh, shit, is it? Oh, barely might be. I was gonna say, isn't it Dark Moon? The answer is yes, but barely. It just started. Yeah. I was thinking about that with Brent's rep, but when I initially was gonna say it, I was like, shit. Could I have grabbed the buff? But no, it's like literally just turned Sunday. But good reminder to people that are leveling this coming up week that you'll have the Dark Moon buff to add to all that mix. I've done very little leveling. That's how it goes because it's always other stuff with it. I miss when a leveling event was just a leveling event. Like nothing else, just leveling. So I've been really kinda, it's kinda like how I wanted to transmog farm, but the mount farm event was going on as well. So I did transmog farm, but not very much. And I feel like that's going to be the leveling event because my focus is a little more on my druid's rep than low level alts right now. That's why I wish they would just do one single event. But on a plus side, leveling's so easy in retail, you don't really need an event. So, at least I got that to make me feel better about it. But I'll probably sneak, I'm hoping to sneak a Shaman Day in this week, because it was supposed to be... Oh, and when I say this week, I mean next week. Because it was supposed to be this week. But it's tough to say because, I want to say the patch will be here, but it's not really the real patch. Like, it's not the seasonal, but it's enough. It'll be,
crowd control.
It'll be campaign and stuff, so, like, I don't know what'll get done. I think they should release the patch in September, honestly. It's like they either should have released it in September or they should have waited on these events and done it in like October or something. Or at least, you know, like, the leveling one technically started halfway through the mount one. Like, why are we having so much crap going on? I found out I have until the 7th for Forked Knives a leveling for Battle Pass. You better get doing some Forked Knives. Did you go back up here? I need to log into Disney, see what's going on over there, see if there's a star path that's turned it up without my knowledge. Yeah, I definitely haven't been paying attention to it, for a bit.
Frontal.
But I will say, I think Blizzard, or at least the devs at Blizzard, I think they're being rushed. I think they are being told to rush content. Because there was the Mount event, the Transmog event going on together. Then halfway through, we get the leveling event. And right now we have a Twitch drop, and now there's a new Twitch drop that's gonna start up next week. Meanwhile, the Twitch drop I'm doing for this stream right now is still going until the 12th. So we're gonna have 2 Twitch drops going on, which has never happened in WoW before. And yeah, I think they're being rushed. Like, there is no other reason for that. Why so much shit going on and a Twitch drop overlap? Like, something's going on. Something is definitely going on as far as the dev team, you know, goes. Like, they're 100% being rushed. Which is just bad news for us, because there's nothing worse than rushed content. Microsoft shadow hand, right? Yeah, it's like a part of you kind of has to blame Microsoft, right? Because they, you know, they are in control now, but I don't know. I don't know if it's fully them. Like, the thing to remember is before they even took over, Blizzard said they were rolling out patches faster now. That was before Microsoft even stepped in. So it's like, it's hard to put all the blame on Microsoft because they weren't even part of it when initially Blizzard wanted to start rolling all this shit out faster. Yeah. And it's like, when they initially said that, I didn't think that meant 20 bazillion pieces of content altogether, you know? Like, did you see Nintendo's raising the price on the Nintendo Switch? Not Switch 2, but the older version? Shit! I heard they were raising their prices. But you know, because I hadn't really looked into the full article yet, I just assumed they were upping the price of some games. I didn't think it had to do with the console. It's like, well, it would have to be the OG console, right? Because they can't up the fucking Switch 2. The Switch 2's already expensive. Yeah, but why? I thought the Switch 1 was useless now. You know, like if you have a Switch 2. So why? Like, what? The Switch 1 isn't gonna be getting any new games. What would be the reason for upping the console? Like, it's the Switch 2 that's gonna get new games. Yeah, that seems very weird. Weird decision. Although, kinda not shocked. The Switch 1 is actually cheap, honestly. Like, I'm a Canadian and I spent next to nothing on that. I think it goes for like 300 over here. So, US, it must be super cheap. Probably goes for like 200 or something, 250. So I guess I'm not shocked, but at the same time, it's old now. You know? It's been old for a while, but it's seriously old now that the Switch 2 exists. It's considered like it's not the current console, you know? Yeah. And usually the way consoles work is a year after the new one has come out, that's when updates stop for it. So, like, realistically, the one should stop getting updates in a year. So another reason of why would you up the cost for a console that's gonna stop getting updates soon. Makes you wonder if... You know what they're probably gonna do? They're probably... Because they seem to be very focused lately on releasing games that exist elsewhere for the Nintendo, right? So they're probably gonna keep the one alive. Maybe they won't stop updating it. And you know how on the Nintendo Switch Direct yesterday, I think it was, you know there were games that had like the 1 and the 2. I think maybe they're gonna do more of that. Obviously the 2 games wouldn't be playable on a 1, but I think they're gonna bring out old new games, you know? Like not new for players, but new for the Nintendo console. You know, kind of like Cyberpunk being on it and stuff like that. And that's how they're gonna keep it alive. I betcha exactly. Like, I betcha I'm so right on that. Yeah. Because there's no other reason to up the cost of the console. That's gotta be why. Yeah. They're probably gonna bring, like, Dark Souls onto it. Watch Bloodborne go on the console. And the one as well. Rental. I think they blamed it on Trump. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that Trump did, you know, it's hilarious that me, a Canadian, would forget that because it affected us more than anything. But yeah, I forgot about the tariffs. I totally forgot. Oh, fuck. And you know why? Because I'm used to Canada being so much pricier. So, like, yeah. Like, if it hadn't been the tariffs, it would have been just someone upping the price for some other reason. I saw you standing there, yeah. Unfortunately, I got too close to this guy, so I had to kill him. But I'll go get the curio after. Oh, still in battle? Oh, the bioprint probably. Yeah. Always try to get caught up in the main story first before anything. Well, I imagine you'd be caught up, Tristan. You play all the time. Yeah, I feel like only people that take breaks from WoW don't have campaigns done, you know? Yeah. I do like, you know, hot take, of course, hot take, because I know everyone likes full patches and stuff. But I do like how they do it. You know, I'm not a fan of this 20 bazillion content all at the same time, but I like that the way the patches roll out is week 1, you just kind of do some campaign, chill out a bit, and then week 2 is season start. Yeah, I like just chilling with the campaign. I don't want to rush a campaign and then it's like raid night and, you know, then I'm trying to start my M+ up for the season, you know, like, yeah. How do you get in there?
Watch your step.
Oh, I wasn't
Keep
even
moving.
paying attention to the line, damn it. I got in, but will I be able to get out is the question.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay. Watch, we just fucked this shit up. How'd you get out? You just double jumped or something? Oh, right there. Okay, let me do a run. Shit, my camera turned a weird direction. Oh, I made it. Man, they put these things in the stupidest places.
The answer's here. I can feel it. That's treasure close by.
Treasure close by. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn, everything's on cooldown. What the? Where'd Draco go? You always call it a carrio. Frontal. Did my Bren level? No. Like he did earlier in the night, but He gets some good experience, but I think because I procrastinated, I'm just expecting him to get like super big experience every time. Yeah. He's definitely not gonna hit 80, but I think he'll get like maybe 78, and it'll be kind of a bummer for him to not hit 80, but am I gonna want to do delves after I'm done this, you know? Like, that's the only thing, just to get Bran a couple of levels. It would be more worth it just to like wait until the new season of delves starts and just... Because to be fair, I did a lot of work on him this season. This season of delves is my best season of delves yet. He was like level 40. Yeah, he was level 40 when I started the season 2 delves. Which means season 1 I did 40 levels, and let's be real, the first 10 were super easy. And then that means that season 2 I did, what did I say it was at? He was at 40 and he's at 76 right now. So, yep, 26. Yeah, I think this will remain the best delve season as far as Bran's leveling.
Crowd control.
Because it'll go up to 100 for season 3. And I'm 76 right now. So most I would do would be 24. But we definitely gotta, we definitely gotta max him out next season for sure. I need to max out at least one. Plus, there'll probably be a big ass achievement for getting him to 100. I gotta imagine. Was there an achievement for getting him to 80 for this season? Like, is there one every season? I'm just thinking 100 for sure there'd be an achievement, because it's like literally 3 digits.
Frontal.
Let's see, did he get a lot? Oh, he doesn't get a lot. It was the first delve of the week that he got a lot. Unless it's the first delve of the day for each individual. I don't know. I remember seeing him get a lot earlier, but right now he got like nothing pretty much. He got 50. Oh, you linked it. Damn, why is that bar so fucking long? What the hell? Oh, my add-on's so screwed up. What the fuck? What if I just click it? Why is that bar so long? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. This game. It's so weird to look at it like that. What the hell? Oh god. But nonetheless, I see the achievement. Man, you got that before, like, you got that in May. Jeez.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, will we? Oh, fuck, I still need to do that achievement, too. Ugh. Well, yay for the fact that this shit's making me do delves. Oh my god, is it possible to knock that out before the expansion is over? I don't know. I have a new vessel. It kind of sucks to, like, get all these powers, and then I probably won't do any delves after. After we're done. Until season 3, and then we won't have the powers anymore, right? Yeah. It's... Yeah, I've never understood when they do that, when they make this system where you get, like, these cool powers that help you in a delve, or whatnot. But then there's no reason to do it after you, like, complete it, right? So then you never, like, truly use all your powers. It doesn't say what level for the delve, so maybe could do that on level 1. If you're talking about the overcharged, yeah, you can do them all on level 1. Yeah, that's how Dee did hers. She spammed all hers in, like, one night and just did tier 1 delves. Why, you leaving me? I might do it on tier 1 if you're taking off. I kept it on 11 just so that, you know, I know neither one of us needs gear, but, oh, I see what you mean. For the delve achievement, yeah, so that you could knock out more in one shot, and, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I thought you were talking, why is this so weird? Man. I hope that does not look like that tomorrow. Whoa, 149. Oh, nope. I was like, for some reason I was reading 500 as 150, and I'm like, hey, I'm about to get an achievement. But no, I'm nowhere close. You said you have how many? 250? Fuck, I'm so far behind. The only way to properly, yeah. Yeah, it says complete 500 delves. I think you could do it on tier 1. We should do that one night. We'll just do a bunch of tier 1 delves. Because, like, I'm just gonna say, I feel like I've been doing a lot of delves, and you have more than me. So if you have 236 and we're sitting on season 2, about to hit the final season of the expansion, in which case delves might vanish. I don't know if delves is going to be a forever thing or if it's just for the War Within. Or maybe the trilogy. But point is, there's no way, if you got 236 out of 2 seasons, there's no way we get another 236 plus in one season. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you'd have to do it on tier 1s. Yeah. I just don't think about putting things to tier 1 because even although we don't need any gear, my thought process is highest amount of gear possible. So, I'm gonna step back in. I feel good enough to do our last 2 here, so. Are you coming in, or are you done? And we could totally drop it to 1. Yeah, because we have the vault done, right? Like, yeah. Not that I need anything, but I know you like to have the vault cleared. You're done for tonight. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of tier 1s then. And I just want to knock it out so it's just done. Okay, I'm gonna leave the group. Thanks for chilling though. It was fun. Honestly, you stayed a lot longer than I thought you would. Tier 1 didn't put me in. Oh, am I in? I seem to be in between areas here. Did that person get in? It was when I put it to tier 1. I might have the issue you had before. Yeah. It didn't happen until I swapped it. I need the fucking AC back on, jeez. I hate sudden heat. Well, I don't like that. I'm just gonna do a quick exit, because that's what fixed it for you, right? The only problem is I always exit. I never just log out. I just always, hence the black screen. Yeah. I just like totally exit. Well, I hope, because I didn't have that issue all night, so I hope I'm not going to have that issue because I swapped it to a tier 1. Yeah. But if we do, at least, realistically, I should only need a couple more, so, yeah. I just need 200 currency. Right? Was it 2 or 3? Fuck, I can't remember now. I think it's 2. Which might mean I need 3, maybe, because you were saying like 80 to 90 per delve. Yeah, I might have to do a 3rd. But I might not have to finish the 3rd. Yeah, we'll see. I just want the mount, because I have a lot of things I need to buy with Undercoin. I don't want to be buying this mount with Undercoin. Okay, we're back. Silly glitch. Yeah, 2. Okay. Almost there, guys.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
So what are you gonna do now, Draco? Are you, hopping over to Fork and Knives? Or are you tired? It is 2. Yeah. I'm usually not on this late. But my thought process is if we just get it out of the way tonight, we can do something else on Monday. So. Oh, did I forget to start it up? Shit. I feel like something's not right here.
Moving.
Oh no, we're fine.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Damn, I just want to talk to Buddy. Or not. What am I? Oh, Oh, I did forget to start it. It's... Oh no, I forgot about this. Okay. I'm all fucked up.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Ooh, curio. Man, this shit's so easy, right? Like, I don't even need to take anything out. Tier 1's so easy. Run Molten for a second and see if I can squeeze water from a rock. Good luck. And I need to still be doing Molten Core. I've been slacking since the Mount event ended. But I never did get anything I was after in Molten Core. There was a couple of things we got. Well, I did get a couple of patterns, I think. But the main thing I wanted was my Shaman Illusion, and I never got it, so I need to keep running that damn place. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Jeez. I literally killed a mob back here. I didn't even see him, but I tab targeted. Man, I think you click less to close those up, because I only clicked 2. We were clicking like 5 in the 11.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Keep moving. I guess the real question is, do I get the same amount of currency? Yep. I got 3 there. 3 seems pretty good on a random mob. It's weird that they do that, right? Make it the same currency no matter what tier you're on. Oh, I forgot to vendor. Does he have a vendor on him? Yes. Oh, but I gotta do Grace myself? Oh, he doesn't like Grace. Oh, he's not a vendor. He won't take shit. He's just a repair. Damn it. Do I need it? No. It's collected. Look at that treasure crab, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh, fuck.
Nice fight.
If it wasn't for the gear, I would just always do tier 1. So easy. It's like my gear is pretty good, so tier 11 is pretty easy to me as well, but it does take more time to kill mobs.
Interrupt.
I still say, one of these nights we do a bunch of tier 1s though, just to like get some numbers into that achievement. If we did a night of tier 1s like we do a night of tier 11s, we would get so much on that achievement. Because we did like 8 tonight, the 2 of us. And that was 11s. We could probably do 20 tier 1s in that time, maybe even more. Oh, that's a bio.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Man. Like, a part of me wants to, like, search the water, see if there's a curio, but another part of me does not. It's like, it's 2:30, you know? I just get these last ones out of the way, and then I think I call it a night. And then maybe I'll actually do a little leveling on Monday, because there wasn't really anything else, you know, I needed to do. I know earlier I'm like, I got a lot to do this week. Yeah, but that's because I felt really behind needing so much in this, you know? Once this is out of the way, I think we're pretty solid. Like, there's always more stuff I can do, but, you know. I think I'll just level on Monday. Especially since I don't know how many leveling days I'll get in. Might as well sneak them in when I can. Because once the patch drops, I'm gonna want to do the campaign, and then shit, what else will we have access to? I think it's just the campaign, really, for week 1. So I'll do like the campaign and some leveling then. And rep. I have the catch-up gear for your alts. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I can always get catch-up gear from some source later on. I think my focus really will just be the rep and leveling. Yeah, since that's the next event to expire.
There's treasure close by.
Actually, I don't need it. I was gonna say, I wish they just had the rep for everything, but why? I'm caught up. The only rep I need is, like, you know, Soradormi and Dragonflight, and then, the, Cartel rep, yeah, for this expansion. But I am pretty behind in the cartel reps, so they are like the priority. Yeah, I'm ranking that shit higher than leveling right now. Because it is pretty good rep. And I've slacked, you know. I shouldn't have, but because, like, considering I was raiding Undermine, you would think I would have been doing more stuff out there. So yeah, but I feel less behind now than I did a while back because I have that mount now, so So I don't feel so super behind, but I do feel behind in the cartel rep. I really didn't focus it at all. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything back here.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Only two? What the fuck? Oh, I see a couple. Ah, we're in combat? With what? Oh, that. God damn it. Yay for being ranged. That was only... Hey, wait, did I miss one? What the hell? Which one did I miss? God damn it. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I was hoping that there was one that could send me back over. Oh shit. You can go for now. Damn it. Best way to get back. What's this guy doing? Jeez. I guess I'm just gonna have to run it. Well, it's all clear. It shouldn't take too long. Am I going the right way?
Watch your step. Keep moving. Watch your step. Keep moving.
They're there. This guy patrols? Didn't even know.
Crowd control.
Crowd control. Easy. No, third, probably because I'm on tier 1, right? Either that or I missed a... Well, to be fair, I wasn't focused on killing any of the Undermine guys. So. Should I? Damn, were they dropping Titan? I know the Overcharged Titan guys do, but I can't remember if the Underpin guys do. What am I at? 94. Well, fuck. I wonder if there's something I can quickly kill. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll just walk out. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I should have checked before it completed, though. Well, mine said 149. Yeah, we had checked it. Whoa. Oh, I probably looted too much stuff to scroll up for your link. Yeah, I will have to actually find it myself. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Have I been... Oh, that's, But this one's new. 7/21. What's the date? Of course. No, of course it's not. Okay, that's the last time I got achievement. Jeez. Yeah, it counted. So, yeah. Tier 1 totally counts for that. Which I figured it probably would, because it just says complete delves. Okay. Don't bug me out.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Wherever the action is.
Crowd control.
Rental. Where's the thingamabobber? Oh, I always forget to click this stupid thing. Oh, inventory full. Fuck. I always forget to clear our bags. Damn it.
Found a bit of gold.
Did you? Whoa, what's that? We could disenchant that. Let's just loot. Okay. Nope, no water, but might as well finish so I can get journal progress. Journal for the trading post. Hey, Mr. Mysterio, how you doing? Just got back from work and Mista's still rocking out, right? Yeah, it's a late one tonight. Because I'm just wanting to finish all of this tonight so I get my mount. How was your work shift?
Watch your step. Keep moving.
See you. Oh, in combat? With what?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
They just gotta. Very good. Lots of new faces at the gym. Yeah, so your gym must, like, what time is it for you right now? Like, do you work at a 24/7 type gym, or?
Crowd control.
Yes, 24/7 all year except Christmas. That makes sense. I wonder if I should give the gym a third try. I'm really bad at like, I have a gym in the house, so when it comes to me going to the gym, I slack hard because I have pretty much everything I need here. But you know, it might be cool to maybe work out alongside some other people, you know? Gets lonely working out all by myself once in a while.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Treasure course.
Think you would love our gym. Third shift is pretty cool. We're very friendly. I would totally try it out, except I don't live in Kentucky. Yeah. one big thing standing in the way there. But, you know, to be fair, that's probably the time I would go. Yeah, I like a more nighttime, you know. Plus, I'd probably make it content. But, you know, it's like with the gym, you gotta be careful with that because the girls that make gym content are not talking about the innocent content I would be making, you know. They are... They give us a bad name. Yeah. So... I'd have to be very careful. But that's probably what I would do because, like, the streams are evenings, right? So if I was going to a gym in the evenings, they would become stream content. I don't know, we should try it once. See how it goes. See if viewers like that kind of content. The OnlyFans type? Yeah, I'm definitely not that type. But, you know... Well, the thing is, they're not even really the OnlyFans type. They're the type. They're worse than OnlyFans. Which is saying a lot because I think OnlyFans is pretty fucking bad. I call them prostitutes all the time. You know? But with the gym people, they're the girls that make the guys feel bad for looking at them. Meanwhile, they walk in with next to nothing or the tightest clothes possible. Like, guys are gonna look. You know, hell, some girls might look. Like, if you're gonna be wearing that kind of shit. And that's, to me, that's worse than OnlyFans. Because you're being vindictive at that point. Yeah. At least with OnlyFans, they're just... Yeah. I don't know if they're just is the right way to start it, but, you know, they're just trying to make money, you know? But some of those gym girls literally ruin guys' lives, you know? And I've heard of a lot of situations where some guys don't feel comfortable going to the gym anymore because of it. Yeah, and it's like, you know, if I take out my camera to take a selfie or something, I don't want a guy to think that I'm that kind of fucking girl, you know? Okay, we just got one more left. How much currency do I have? 68, so I'll still complete it, but we technically probably don't even have to. I do need to vendor though. You're totally right about the girls wearing very tight stuff and like, oh my god, why this guy looking at me? Yes, for like not even a second. Yeah, exactly. I would kick those types of girls out of the gym. All someone has to do is show video and they are out, right? The thing is, like, for me, even if we did a stream there, the only thing you guys would see on video is me, right? You know, like, I think, one, they're being vindictive. Two, you gotta be respectable. You know, not everyone wants to be on camera. Not everyone wants a picture. Yes, when you go out in public, fair game, but it doesn't mean you have to worsen the situation, right? Like, you know, and people go into a gym, you know, a lot of the time they're trying to improve how their body looks. Like they might just not want to be on camera. And yeah, I think those girls need to like start realizing that, you know, like, one, stop being vindictive, and two, you know, some of those people are just trying to get in shape, and you know, you're putting their worst state on camera, more or less, you know. Yeah. That's why, because I've thought of it a couple of times of, you know, how would I stream it, or how would I record it if I did a video on it, and my conclusion was that I'd find a machine that's like in a corner, very kind of secluded, you know, just to be that respectable person that doesn't have others on camera. You know, to be fair, as far as the videos I've seen on it, I don't think the camera is really the big thing. It's these girls that make these guys feel like shit, you know? And sometimes those guys, like, you know, some of those girls aren't even working out properly. So the guys are probably just concerned, right? Because what I have noticed about gym life is everyone looks out for everyone. And like, I've seen some videos where the guy was just worried that the girl might hurt herself, you know? Meanwhile, the girl turns around and turns it into this horrible thing.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We have all types at Planet Fitness. That's where I was thinking of actually going. It's cool that you work there. Yeah. Yeah, we have... Which ones do we have here? There's Planet Fitness. There's one that's a little more cheaper, called Fit for Life or something like that. I can't totally remember. Fit for Life sounds right, but it might be something else. But I wanted to do Planet Fitness for personal, stupid reasons. It's because they're purple, okay? They're the purple group. I like purple. And that's why I thought about going there. They also have big part of my journey post. Oh, they have been a big part of my journey post. WLS. What is that? I feel like I probably should know what that is, but... Weight loss, maybe? Weight loss surgery? Is that WLS? Weight loss surgery? I love purple too. I do admit I am blue though. Aw, you can't be blue? I do like blue as well. Blue and purple. To be fair, I like a lot of colors. Okay, so I was right. It was a tough it was a tough one to guess at because like I was certain it was weight loss surgery, but sometimes you don't want to insult someone and maybe they didn't get weight loss surgery and you guessed weight loss surgery, and yeah, it's like, yeah, I hated to actually taking that guess, but weight loss surgery made the most sense with the WLS, yeah. And that's awesome. Yeah, we've had a few people in the stream that have done that.
The sacred flame guides me.
Me personally, I'm just looking to lose a few pounds. Like, I'm not big enough for, like, the doctors would laugh at me probably if I went in asking for weight loss surgery. But I do need to shed a couple of pounds because I sit around all the time, you know. But my weight gain is less than 50 pounds. So, like, yeah, I feel like weight loss surgery is usually, you know, not trying to offend anyone here, okay? But usually, I would say you're probably over 200. Probably over 200 when you do it. I ended up gaining 200 pounds, got all the way up to 400. See, yeah, like, yeah, I feel like most people that do the surgery are, you know, over the 200 mark, yeah. Currently 187. People are saying I went extreme. That's really good. That's, you know, 400. So you were 400 and what was the weight that you lost, like, straight off from surgery? Not the work you put in afterwards, but, like, what's the difference? If you don't mind sharing. And I don't know, I guess that is kind of extreme, but it depends. That's why I'm asking you what the amount was after surgery, because well, let me read your comment and then I'll tell you my thought that I was gonna say. I totally forgot to go hit that thing again. Currently 1A7. People are, oh, I read that one. I have lost 213 and have been this way 5 years ago. Okay, so you've kept it off for a while. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, I don't think there is a such thing as extreme, I guess. But I can't totally speak for this because I've never gained enough weight to even remotely think about surgery, but I'm gonna put myself in the situation, tell you how I would look at it. But if God damn it, I keep running into this shit. But if I had gotten big enough to, like, need something like that, I think the thought process for me would be that you'd never want to be in that situation again, right? You get the surgery, you work your ass off, you keep the weight off, and then you never put yourself back in that situation, right? So I don't think you went extreme, you know? As long as you don't look like a toothpick. You know, as long as you got at least a little fat on you, because a little fat's healthy. You know, it's when it's noticeable fat that's unhealthy, but, you know, a little fat means you're eating. So, and personally, I think overweight is better than anorexic. I'm just gonna say, I'd rather be overweight than be anorexic.
Found a bit of gold!
I don't mind. The surgery was gastric sleeve. Oh, my bot kicked in. Hold on. Bot blocks a lot of chat when it goes off. Hold on, I got it. Do this. Keep putting that on me. What ended up happening was it minimized calorie intake daily. I have worked out the day I was able to go back to the gym. You were totally right. Always. I'm a woman. I'm always right. As luck and energy when I would work out, so I just recently upped my calories. Then boom, got my energy back. I was burning too many calories based on what I would work off. Yeah. Yeah, I, right now, and I feel like I'm doing things right, but I'm definitely not doing things the way... I feel a lot of people are usually, like, just so impatient. They want all the weight off immediately. And, I guess I'm in a lucky situation where, you know, the weight I'm trying to lose is less than 50 pounds, so, you know, yeah. So this part helps, I guess, with how I'm doing things. But I'm doing the slow and steady. You know, you know, I've been eating healthy most of the time, okay? You guys clearly see me order food once in a while. Like, I'm not taking it super severe, but I'm changing my diet, you know? I like to still have junk once in a while, you know? And then I do my workouts, but I have no crazy goals. Like, I'm not trying to lose 50 pounds in, like, I don't know, what's a crazy time frame? Like, I don't know, 3 months? I don't know. I don't know what I'm just like 1 or 2 pounds a week is fine for me, you know? Like, I'm not in a rush, but I'm not trying to be slow either, because I am in my 40s. It's tougher to lose weight. But yeah, I definitely am not one of those people that you see videos on all the time. You know, I lost 300 pounds in 4 months or something, you know, like, yeah, which I call bullshit. Not without surgery, you didn't. Yeah. I love the way they word it, though. It's like, just say you got the surgery, like, yeah. Don't act like you exercised and lost 300 pounds. We all know that's bullshit. But that's YouTube for you, right? These people are trying to, like, lure in, you know, the desperate, more or less.
Keep moving.
And then you end up having these people that, like, legit think they can lose 300 pounds in, like, a few months. It really is. Yeah, I noticed that a lot too, because I've been kind of like on, you know, like I said, slow and steady. So I've been doing it for a couple of years now, but not the food thing. I was still eating my pasta and all my heavy carbs and all that shit, and but I was exercising, and I was feeling fine about it. I was losing some weight. And then this year rolled around, and this is the year that I decided, okay, we're changing the eating. So I've been doing, like, meal plans and stuff, like meal prep, putting protein into, like, my diets and stuff like that. And funny enough, and I'm not gonna say you don't have to exercise, okay? But I've lost more weight from changing the food I eat than I ever lost exercising. Yeah. Like, I still do both, of course. But the initial pounds will come off with a change of diet. Yeah. You're correct, you're not supposed to lose that weight so fast, especially if you're like under 500 pounds. I don't understand why people want to lose weight that fast, because I'll tell you why I do the slow and steady. Not that I don't think like 50 pounds would even cause this, but I worry about some stuff, so. But the reason I do the slow and steady is because the worst thing in the world for me, and I know some people will be dealing with this. This is just a personal thing. But the worst thing in the world for me is loose skin. Yeah. Now, I only need to lose like, 40 pounds roughly, so I don't know if I'd get loose skin. I'm not really that big. But that's why I do it slow and steady, is to prevent that. Yeah, to prevent any possible moment of that. And so I get you did surgery, so you're bound to have that. Like, it's just, yeah. But for the people that want to lose weight fast without surgery, why? Like, if you can do it without surgery, just do it, like, slow and steady, so that you don't have all this excess around you, That's the way I see it.
Crowd control.
Awesome job. Oh, the eating? Thanks. That was a big step for me, by the way, because I love fettuccine, heavy carbs. I love macaroni, heavy carbs. I love bread, heavy carbs. And I'll only eat white bread, so extra heavy carbs. And I love mashed potatoes, heavy carbs. Although I do still like have a scoop of mashed potatoes with like my pork chops and stuff like that. But let's just say everything I was eating was heavy carbs. Like, I'm very lucky that I stayed as skinny as I did for as long as I did, because I was eating heavy carbs, and I'm a gamer. I sit all the time, edit videos, stream. Like, yeah, all that sitting in heavy carbs, like, I'm very lucky. My roommate put some vegetarian, I don't know if it was really vegetarian, but it was some weird pasta. He's like, here, try this. It was disgusting. I can't do it. No. Yeah, it's gotta be real pasta. Yeah, it can't be made out of other shit. Yeah. Yeah, the one that he had me try might be worse than the vegetarian. But because it wasn't even, it was fettuccine, and it wasn't, it didn't look like fettuccine, it was like these green noodles, and, I can't remember what it was, but it was like bean pasta or something. I tried it. The Alfredo sauce couldn't even save it. I kept dumping Alfredo sauce on it to try to make it edible. And it couldn't save it. I threw that sucker in the garbage. Yeah, that was a bad night. Yeah. I'm never ever trying anything like that again. My pasta will be made with white flour and it'll just be a cheat day, okay? It'll just be a cheat day, and yeah, no substitutions. Yeah, because that day sucked. For one, I eat late at night. So I tried it late at night after a stream, which required some cooking time. And then it ended up being garbage, and I was still hungry because, you know, the one thing I kind of slack on Mr. Mysterio is, like, I might be eating healthier now, but I still only eat once a day. That'll never change. Yeah, that's just something that my body will have to... It literally has adapted to it. I've been eating once a day since I was 13. So, like, that's just something that's never gonna change. You know, we'll do the exercise, we'll do the, you know, healthier meals, but we're gonna always be one meal a day. And so that night, I was still hungry. And so, yeah, so I had to go make a whole new meal. Man, did I forget the same fucking one? Is it the one across here? Close. Oh, there's two I missed? Damn it. Not paying attention, apparently. Oh shit, I need a better way to get down there. Alfredo sauce usually can save a bowl of turds, right? That's what I'm saying. That shit was so bad, the Alfredo sauce couldn't even save it. And I love Alfredo sauce. Look around! There's treasure here! But yeah, being an Italian has screwed me over. What's the background of people like Chinese? I should have been a Chinese because all they eat is rice. Like I'd be so good right now. Or is it Chinese? I don't want to sound racist here, jeez. Is it Chinese that eats rice? God, people are gonna think I'm racist. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Good thing I don't care what people think.
Crowd control.
Brown rice. See, my problem is the brown. That's my problem. I think I do fairly good. I eat a lot healthier than I did last year. But you know, I like my white bread, I like my white flour, I like my... Right after the racist comment, right? Yeah. I have had brown rice before, but...
Watch your step. Keep moving.
I guess at least what I will say is I could eat brown rice, right? Like, it's not like that pasta. That pasta was god awful. Some, you know, I've had a couple of meals in the past that I haven't liked, and I've just tolerated them. I'm like, okay, well, it's our dinner, you know? Let's just eat it and move on. But that one was the first thing in my life that I ever, you know, and of course it's like, of course it was because the friend gave me some weird shit, right? Like, I didn't pick that shit out. I would have never bought that. Like, of course it was my friend that instigated that. You don't like brown that now. Now that's racist. I have nothing against a brown, okay? Except for no, I can't even say except for. I have nothing against brown rice. It's fuck, what was the other thing I was talking about? When we were talking about things sounding racist. Oh. Yo. I don't know. Point is that I'm willing to change 80%. Okay? I do my walks. I do my cardio, which are two different things, by the way. My cardio is like a 45-minute workout that I do every day, and then I also do my 10K steps, and I eat meat most days now, whereas I ate meat. Meat used to be a luxury. While everyone else in the world was eating steaks every day, I would do it once a month because it's cheaper to just buy macaroni and just eat that every day. So I would always pick the cheaper option, right? I've been saving money for years.
Crowd control.
So I've made a lot of changes. I'm just not willing to make every change, you know? Which I think no one should, honestly. The thing that has kept me on track with everything, because I have not fallen off track in like a couple of years. I've been going nonstop. And the thing that keeps me on track is the fact that I don't really go on a diet, you know? I just eat healthy, but if I want to have pizza one day, I say fuck it and I have pizza. I just, you know, make sure we don't have pizza every day, you know? And I think you have to do that. Like if you're looking to like work out or lose some weight, you gotta have a cheat day. You have to. You know? It doesn't have to be always one day every week, but if you want to eat something that isn't necessarily healthy, just do it, but don't do it more than once a week, you know? There's our mount. Nice. Awesome. Go check it out. So, did I even put a point in? I must have, right? I must have put a point in. No, the point isn't even in there. I got the achievement before I put the point in. Yeah, look at that. Purchase enough to... Oh, it's for the discs. It's only this they're tracking. Yeah. This, but I'll put the extra point in anyway. You have this mount? Yeah, I slept so hard on this mount. I guess technically I could have just hearthed. But we'll go check the mount out. Oh, not that O. I think it's... No, it should be the letter. Right? Was it 9? Yeah. Yay. It does look pretty badass. Yeah. I like it. Take a little picture. Yeah, it's pretty nice for a I want to say achievement mount, but a lot of achievement mounts are decently nice. But it's, you know, it didn't require months, you know? Hey, Pugs, are you just waking up? I am up late, but we're about to end, yeah. I just wanted to get this mount first. You got ashes? I've had ashes forever. Yeah. Oh, didn't notice that. Very nice. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's a nice looking mount. I haven't been super impressed with the Delve mounts, but like I think the only thing that's really impressed me with the Delve mounts is the skins that require you to kill the nemesis, which is quite tough. So this is, you know, this is very nice for a Delve mount. Where are you going today, Pugs?
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Okay. Why is... I'm not even near anyone. Why is this person's nameplate on my screen? What's going on? I should actually have a hand in because I just kept getting overcharge quests. So I think you keep getting them because of the belt, but I think the system doesn't know when you've maxed out your belt, so it just keeps giving you the quest to max it out.
Work complete.
Because it's that quest that you get. Because watch this, they'll just give me another one right after. But everything's done, you know.
Another puzzle to solve?
I don't get any item
Sorry,
levels or anything.
I got distracted.
Oh, figures, you gotta prove me wrong, huh? Probably because I finished the Overcharged. To be fair, I had the quest initially from last week, so maybe that's why. Yeah. Oh look, I got Noggin Fogger Ultimate. I don't know if Draco's still here, but... I got the purple one. I would love to eventually get ashes. Were you taking advantage of the mount event? Oh, I got a Delve hand in.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Trouble safe.
Nice. Okay, well. You know how many times I'll open up my bags and someone will notice at the top that I'm still carrying the Hearthstone and kindly remind me that it can be deleted? I've known it can be deleted for years now. Yeah. I keep it because it's my Hearthstone. I've had it since 2004. Like, that sucker's never getting deleted. I don't care if a toy replaces it. That sucker is staying in the bags forever. Yeah. You carry it too? Yeah, I'm always amazed, like, how much people are willing to delete in the game, you know? Yeah. It's like, I get that one, I guess, because the toys do replace it, but it's like, do you not have any attachment to your Hearthstone? You're just gonna delete it like that? I don't know. Hearthstone's like my baby. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm done, guys. I'm tired. I think it is sentimental stuff. I have the broken I win button too for some reason. Yeah, my bank is full of stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... I'm not going to do it right now, but we need to take a little trip to the Void Bank. Yeah. Before Monday ends. Yeah. Can I go in this? Man, it would have been a great way to end stream. We need some little wagon rides over here. Lame. Okay. Well. I'm off, guys. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I promised a night of delves, and yep, that's all we did. That's all we did. But I got my final thing that I needed to get done. I'm good now. You know, I got my AOTC a while ago, and you know, yeah, there's really nothing much else, you know, nothing much else that didn't, you know, that was intended, you know, like there's always the PvP seasonal, but like I didn't even start that this season. So, yeah. Maybe I'll do some next season. We'll see. It's like, it depends how many events they roll out. The more events they roll out, the less seasonal I can do, you know? But yeah. Have a good morning, I guess. Have a good morning, guys. If you are, if you haven't gone to bed yet, have a good night. And, yeah. And I'll be back, Monday. So, see ya. Thanks for hanging.